Alright, yo. Grumpy's, ain't it? Oh, super late, but we made it.
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone.
Alright.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no
Whew.
plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow.
Alright, y'all. Oh, goodness.
Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust.
We gotta make some coffee.
Fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning,
I think I'm in the wrong one. What you
they
reckon?
call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Yep, it's good. So it's cool. Good. I think I'm in the wrong. Oh, there we go.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable.
Still need to figure this part out. Why it don't take away the upcoming doom.
This is what they call
cancel.
artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens
All right, y'all.
it's out of
Whew.
hand.
Coffee. Gotta make some coffee.
Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Snuck, yo. I'd probably still be snoozing. Oh, snot.
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
Coffee.
Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night.
So we getting some turkey. I see you. Turkey hunting. That is awesome.
Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
The things. Oh.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceship spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
There's not a whole lot to tell.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond.
Making a damn mess in here. But, I got to pay attention to what I was doing when I'm doing it here first.
Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Is the dark roast. Tim Hortons.
Instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain. Good night.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning, spinning out of pain.
All right, y'all. Yes, the coffee about done.
Secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Rules clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist.
We got the coffee man.
Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the
Got my
abyss.
keys. Got my keys.
Roach clip, shiny dope, soul, just a cope. Out of the haze,
I think that's probably another thing that yeah,
props to the craft, no way. Epoxy
had a little extra help
the
sleeping.
hands of fate.
Oh. Whew, snot. All right, y'all. Oh, I guess me oversleeping, I lost everybody this morning, huh? So, well, they come back or maybe not. And what's crazy is I woke up to all my alarms this morning, sat there and turned them off as they was going off. Okay, I got a few more minutes. It's that last alarm. I set that last one at like 5, and then I don't have anything going after it, I guess, and I don't wake back up. Sorry, I didn't want to wake up on this one.
Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
I'm gonna do me a video today. I guess it's either gonna be with that ornament or a pin. I need to get that done.
Like dreams cut from the grain.
workshop. Whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion.
I got to get on and get a piece of paper or something printed up, recording. Yeah. I got to sign some paper stating she can refinance the house to get shit going. Yeah. I figured I'd already had that piece of paper in front of me to sign, but I guess she's thinking she's wanting to wait till the weekend or something, and I'll be damned. She can get it over here today and get it signed today. Sooner I get that junk signed, sooner everything gets done. That's what I mean. That junk done. Alright, y'all. Oh, hell. We don't have a camera turned on yet, do we? I didn't just now notice that. Peekaboo. Haha, Grumpy sees you. There we go.
Dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not in
Son of a biscuit, that's still hot.
Vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Alright, let me move this chair. I can't. I got stuff out here when I was trying to open that box.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions align.
I had that damn box sitting up
Workshop
on the
sessions,
chair.
therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows.
Is it safe to open the flipping back door?
The good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief.
See, no.
Craft and cannabis.
Damn termites.
From the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel. Grumpy calls the spins.
I almost run my big toe over. Hey Tim, good morning. Grumpy had a late start this morning. Where's it? Huh. Right here. All right.
Machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals.
All right, we are up. All right.
Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Always say. Oh. Gotta tap on this tip just a little bit.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
Morning, Robin. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're all doing great. I'm doing good. Just overslept a little bit. all in all, doing good. Didn't want to wake up though. Hey, Mental, how you doing today, buddy? That's gonna work out.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick.
So we are here.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
We're doing it.
The space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Oh, that's hot.
Grumpy's laid back,
Sitting in the woods, turkey hunting, listening to Tweety birds. Them damn little chickadees is giving you position away, and you need to get a BB gun and run them off. They're telling the turkeys, don't come this way, he's over here. You just think them Tweety birds are singing you a morning song. They're singing that turkey bird a warning song.
Until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Where do we start? The dragon, I guess. The dragon or the maiden? We might want to start with the maiden.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care.
I don't think I got her features and her eyes as smooth as I did last time.
Now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Hey, good morning, Mike.
Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick.
Every day we're great. Well, it's a good start to, let's say, hopefully a great day. Everybody needs a great day. What do we got? What is today? Today's what, Thursday? How does PK say that? Weekend begin, or weekend eve begin? How does PK say it? He calls Thursday his, I don't remember how he says it. Weekend begin or something. I don't remember how he says it. Oh, I don't know if I should be changing my tip for this or not. Using that 22 gauge, but it's not as thin. There you go. That's better, Mike. It's a good day whether you want it to be or not. We'll go with that. Let's just say y'all got grumpy in your ear. It's got to be a good day. Just don't get silly and grab that bad boy, because remember, it's on. That looks better.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong. craft as one.
Ready for that? Let's turn it down some more. It's too hot.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew. Fragments
Hey, good
of
morning,
your
Carol.
life in view. Medication rolls to light. Chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall.
Hey, good morning,
We
News.
heal it all.
That's a lot of people. What do we keep doing? I missed it.
Through the shadow into day. Out of my head, I find my peace.
Oh, okay. There we go. Boom. There you go. Is it pump or semi?
Community strong, we craft as one.
I don't know where to start, yo. I ain't started, but I gotta start.
My soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
Hey, Mike, remember me talking about my computer saying I needed some more RAM and needed to buff it up just a little bit? I can't do crap with this computer. Its board is taking as much RAM as it can physically take. Even if I was to put bigger RAM sets in there, it wouldn't read it. I did some homework on my board not long after that and found out that it was already maxed out. And so I got to get me a whole new setup. Yeah, I don't have the pew-pews that I wanted. My dad had a handful of pew-pews and my mom got rid of the damn things. Trying to get her some extra money. Hurt my feelings, pissed me off, all of the above, because that was my dad's. And some of it was mine. And it's like, are you kidding me? I mean, why didn't you come to me about it first? So you didn't have to spend that money. As well, that's just it. I would have spent that money and then some to keep my dad's guns. But of course, the asshole that bought them wasn't going to sell them back to me for nothing. I tried to double his money and he wasn't having it. Pissed me off, it did. I got one left that's a rifle, and it's just a little 22 long. And then a couple little hand pew-pews, but man, I wanted my rifles. It was a 30-30, a 30-06, 12 gauge semi, 12 gauge pump. Oh man, what was the other one? Oh, it was two more rifles. Yeah, damn sure hurt my feelings that she got rid of that stuff. Hey, old fast slip in here. Where you sneak in at? There you go. Good morning, sir. Hey, I mean, yeah. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. I can be mad, but it don't do me no good to be mad. I was plenty mad for a long time about it, though.
carving out dreams with shaking belief, chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air, carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar, stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song, with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along.
That's it, man. That's what I said. I was mad for a hot minute, but then, you know, it's just there's no point in it. Everything happens for reasons, so I mean, it was meant to be. I said the most important one is still there. It was one that I've handled. My daughter, my son have all handled it. He handled it, you know. So for that one to still be there, that was enough. Yeah, I get anxious too. I call it but I can't say it. Worry wart. I worry. Me and my W's and my R's, man. I'm telling you. Sometimes I'll get stuff in my head and I can't get it out of my head. I'll start stressing over something that's just completely silly and got no control over. $40 stickers. Goodness. Now, are you talking 40 stickers from other channels or 40 stickers that you've made that you can't use? Now, your other channels, your channel stickers you got to be patient and you'll get you a board and everything set up and be able to put your stickers up. But now, if you just made 40 of them and you can't use them, ouch.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type meditation.
You got to try to physically. I know it's a hell of a lot easier said than done because this is coming from an overthinker from hell. When you start overthinking, you know your brain is gonna go. Them gears are gonna start turning. That projection, that show, you can't stop it. It's playing up here, regardless, right? You can't sleep. It's playing. Change the freaking movie. Do your best to change that movie. Think of something else. You know what I mean? That's what I've done. I've gotten to where I start overthinking silly little stuff that, you know, it don't matter whether I overthink it or not. You know, it's hard as heck to do that, but I'll be in a situation like, okay, I need a ride. I don't have a ride. Oh my God, I need this ride. I start stressing over needing a car. And then all of a sudden, I'll put myself in the position of old vehicles I've had. I've tried to throw myself into a memory of something and start stressing of a vehicle when I was tearing the vehicle up. You know, it's like, okay, I had a nice truck, but I was just trashing that damn thing. I'll start overthinking stupid stuff like that because it don't make no sense. But when I start stressing over something that's happened and done and gone, that stress level seems to change a little bit versus me overthinking and stressing something that's in my future as in now, you know, and I will overstress stuff so bad. I don't know if that made any sense. My Fix's music shuts the voices. I can't stop them. We just argue. I talk about myself and like what we do. We went and did this. We went and did that. But who was with you? What do you mean? I was with me. Nobody with Ray, JoJo. We handle business. We went and done it. You know, that's that batshit crazy. Or it's my two-face. Like I said, you look at me, my beard grows one way here and grows another way here. And Ray and JoJo, I don't know. Take your pick.
Epoxy river running out of cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique.
Have you tried? Do you get to partake in herb? Have you tried some them CBN gummies. You don't have to go for the hardcore THC, but they have the CBN. It's the sleepy stuff. It'll help you, kind of like melatonin.
Sharp blade cut and pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes transmit.
Because I think that's what helped me sleep this morning was I had a chocolate last night. Right about the time we started that live, I ate a chocolate and then was smoking pretty heavy throughout the thing. So yeah, once I went to sleep, I was out. I talk to AI all the time. Me and Jim and I argue with that sucker sometimes. I'll be trying to make a picture and I say, no, damn it, I don't want it like this. I want you to do this, this, and this. Damn, that's not hard. And he'll come back, well, thank you. That's more clear. Yeah.
Grumpy's batshit crazy meds.
Don't recommend it anymore. Babble.
Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like,
Well,
subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
I give you props for the raw dog, and you know some people don't want to mess with other stuff because they're afraid it's going to become a vice or something. I can understand that, but sometimes you need a little help. That's why I say herbal. Herbal would be the safest route.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right maze.
I like using Gemini and the Chat GPT to do my thumbnails and stuff. I'll take my sticker and I'll upload the image of my sticker to the Chat GPT or to Gemini and then tell them, it's like, okay, I want to make Grumpy and his stone squirrels running around drinking a bunch of coffee, talking about this, and do it for a thumbnail for Restream. Boom, and then hit enter, and it'll take the likeness off my sticker and work it up pretty good. I couldn't do it without it. I couldn't have them thumbnails without it. You know, I can't do no graphic design or nothing like that. That's that AI does all that for me.
Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Cedar maple look, each one's got a soul. And Grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts, soothe away the pain. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like cast a spell.
This is where I thought I might need a smaller tip. It gets into this detail in here. I'm gonna have to make this one work. Chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Gotta keep them body parts working.
Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one.
There.
Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain, and carves a path that's joy ordained.
Caffeine, bro. Yeah, I know. There's my Ritalin right here. It's not my Adderall, but sometimes it can be. I think that's why I tend to smoke as much, because I smoke so much to slow my head down, and then I'll get kind of sleepy sometimes. But it's like if I smoke a little bit when I'm sleepy, sometimes it wakes me back up. But it is my vice. I do lean on it for a lot of stuff. I guess I'd rather lean on the herbal than the other. I was getting into drinking a little bit more than what I'm used to. I've slowed down on that for sure too. I want to bring that to a stop. At least maybe every blue moon. Do it just on Fridays or something in Miss Francis's lives. But I was drinking. I got to drinking, I guess. I call it heavy for my, let's see. I'm sure it was lightweight for most people that get to drinking heavy, but for what I call heavy drinking, it was too much for me. I didn't want to fall into alcohol as being my crutch. I have too many demons in my head from that crap as it is for me to be causing new ones with it, you know? My mom drank real bad when I was little. I got a bunch of memories that I just shouldn't have to have due to alcohol. So once I realized I was drinking more and more and more, it's like, hell no, I can't start doing that. I would rather smoke more than drink more.
Laid back, digging through the grain. Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound, grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight, chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free, grumpy wooden work, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight, chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free,
Mom, famous everywhere.
where he be.
Well, no, there you go.
Late spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings.
Well, boss man, you know I'm always here every morning. And hell, if I'm not here, shoot me an email. I don't do the whole Discord thing too much, any of that kind of stuff, but I'll dang sure talk through Messenger or something like that if you need somebody to listen to you. I call myself a pretty good listener. Sometimes I even get decent advice. I just gotta thump myself in the head and make yeah, this YouTube community, the YouTube community in general has been super awesome for me. I said it all started back when I found Jordy Johnson's page. That was back what 2021, about 2021, somewhere in there. Definitely a good thing to find. Well, you hear it in the song, Therapy I Found. You know, I do a lot of reflecting and mental pondering when I get into my art, and it truly helps. Dude, thank you so much. That does mean a lot to me because I have stepped doing the ones with the more detail to it, and then trying to put some of that in there by hand like that. It's helping me a lot. That's more therapy in itself because I have to focus a little more. My Babble cuts back just a little bit when I get into it, but that's those gears is shifting and downshifting and skipping a gear and all that stuff. You know, I mean, I think a lot of people in the artistic world have the same mindset. You know, I don't know. You have a group. I look at it I don't know how they describe it, but you got the group of people who just sit there and can just zone off and not think, just shut everything off for a few. And then you got a group of people that when you do sit there and try to not think, that's when it gets loud as heck. And dude, I'm right there with you. I think a lot of people, like I said, I think a lot of people in the artistic world get like that. But at the same time, you know, it's not a curse. some of furniture is artistic. I mean, that's a skill and an art in itself making that stuff. So yeah, man. You sit on that piece and you kick back and you enjoy it and you like it, and yeah, you're appreciating your art. So yeah, dude, that's art. And the crazy thing about it is I wouldn't have probably even never tried to burn something as intense as this if I didn't have the YouTube channel going on. So it's like, in a way, y'all inspire me to do this and inspire me to keep doing different things and try to get better and better, because I want to improve everything I do.
Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Roach clips glowing, fingertips.
That's like oversleeping this morning. Shit, I didn't mean to oversleep. I'd rather be up and early. I know people like to tune in and watch. I'm like, no. I had one of the patings wake me up out of my sleepy town. I was having a dream. It said pating. I said, oh, I mean, as soon as it went pating, my eyes shot straight up. I said, snot, I knew I was late. I was like, no. Sat up real quick to see what time it was. I was like, oh, shit, I'm coming.
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving
there you go. That's my buddy. My buddy pushed me into it. He kept on cases. You need to start a channel. I said, don't nobody want to watch my crazy ass do this stuff. I said, YouTube ain't gonna let me do this anyway. And then I started Googling. I saw some old roach clip videos out there that hadn't been pulled. I said, well, they ain't been pulled, so maybe I can do it. And then we went with it. I said I did a lot of it because of him pushing me. You need to do it. You need to do it. And I'm like, no. And then a lot of it was like I was doom scrolling constantly. I wasn't creating nothing anymore. I was all in everybody else's communities. I was all, not with Grumpy, but with my name. I was all in the carving communities everywhere and stuff, supporting everybody as much as I could already. But then it's like, I'm gonna try, and then that's when I come up with the Grumpy's Layback Carvings and did a video, and the first video didn't do bad. I got a little bit of response. I was like, well, shit, we'll try it. And I kept on. I had long forms for a while before I ever tried a live. And PK, I was going in his page a lot, and he's always messing with me saying, Grumpy's going live. And he kept on. I was like, what the hell, I'll try it. That was a mistake, y'all. Y'all should have kept me off these lives because y'all can't get rid of me now. Oh, I would have never thought. Would have never thought. I'm not one to speak in front of the class. I couldn't do any of that. All right, Carol, you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in this morning. And you don't have to worry about getting a phone call or something. I saw that comment. I haven't responded to it yet, but life is first. You got real life stuff comes into play. That's what you got to take care of. All you got to do is just hit replay or something for me. I'll always be here. But them phone calls and stuff, those are more important, right? But thank you.
Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit
Let's see,
night.
with the whole wood burning, I'm getting more control and getting better at doing this detail and everything. I want to get into the power carving again so bad, but I know it's going to be a completely different beast because of that burr. I know that burr is going to be pulling.
Strobe like glow, hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown.
And I don't know if I got that control to handle that pull.
Steady creations alive. Grumpy in his own.
That's what was frustrating me before, as I would power carve and hit a soft spot and not have that control, and the bit would just take off on me.
Dremel buzzing, lathe thumbing, hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the wood, dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance, carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts, peace in creation, wood spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice, sweat and patience blend, little figures rise, each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and smoke, find a soul to hail.
He was going live every time he went live yesterday. I was wrapped up in another live, and I kept missing him. It's part of the dragon.
Just like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air, crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. When spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance, carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts, peace in creation, what spirits play the
Right.
host.
Yeah, I don't get into the gaming like I used to. I gamed hardcore for a little while. I mean, it was all I could do. And so it's like I can't get out there and go working. I can't go building stuff. I can't do this. I can't do that. But I can shoot fools on a video game. So I did that for a long time. Was in the first person shooters. Then what was it? Ark Survival Evolved, I think is how you say the title for it. That was an awesome little crazy game there. But man, I dove into that game. That game was crazy. I made some money with that game. You raised dinosaurs and stuff like that, built bases. It's like a survival kind of game. And it was real time though when it came to breeding and raising the dinosaurs to get the good stats to fight and to do the bosses and stuff. And a lot of people liked this game, but nobody had the time to really put into it like that to get the good creatures. I wasn't working. I was sitting at the house 24/7, so I would play the game 24/7. And raising the dinosaurs, you would literally have to incubate the eggs till they hatched, and you had timers on that. And then when they hatched, it was like once they hatched, that was it. You couldn't stop. You had to feed them damn things and keep feeding them and go collect food and cook and keep going. And as they got bigger, they could hold more food, and you didn't have to feed them as much, but you had to really intensely stay on top of it or they'd die. So I would do that to these dinosaurs, get them raised up and sell them. I mean, literally sell a digital dinosaur to somebody for $50. You know, I got a Giga that's top stats, 100% imprinted, comes with a top saddle. All right, I'll sell you the Giga, $35, extra 15 for the saddle. You know, and people would buy them, and you download it digitally to them and stuff. I made over $2,000 off of that game. It was funny. People say, "Oh, you can't make money playing video games." I damn sure did. It wasn't professional, but there's people out there doing that game that's what that game was, a 9-to-5 job for them. They had actual websites built up with dinosaurs and resources and all kind of stuff out there that they was selling and building. Because you go play this game, and that's what it is. You get a certain dinosaur, and that certain dinosaur would harvest the metal better. So you would use that dinosaur to go harvest all your metal, but then you'd have to turn around, take all that metal back to your base and cook it and turn it into stuff, and then take other materials and build walls or build doors or build ceilings, you know, and people would buy stacks of 100 doors or stacks of 100 walls because they didn't have time to go gather the material and craft all that, but yet they wanted that big base so they could get in the game and nobody could attack them, you know. And it turned into that game. It was bad as hell. It was fun, but once I got into the money aspect of it right there, it ruined the game for me, and then it ruined a lot of video games in general, because it was like, it just, the dynamics that came out of it, you know, start, because it was like I wasn't getting on the game just to play and relax. I was getting on the game to go grind, like I was going to work, make a bunch of metal because I needed to make 300 walls, because I was trading all those for this top stat egg to put with my dino line. It was intense. And that was just the player versus environment mode. Then you had a player versus player mode, and oh goodness, that was just all out warfare right there. Yes, I got the dark roast going out of the Hortons coffee. I don't have it in the other cup. That won't be my carbon or my relaxing cup. That'll be my inside chill cup, so I don't break it. And then it's gonna get cold quicker than this will. But yes, sir, I do have some of that Tim Hortons coffee. Thank you so much. Y'all, Mr. Mark from Reflection, y'all have to go back and check last night's live out if y'all missed it. He sent me an awesome goodie box. Post office jacked it around for a little while, but we got it, and it's awesome. It's pure deja vu. Just so right, fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold. Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Oh, what's that? Coffee containers to hold it. It ain't nothing but a thing. They still got it up here. Now, hopefully you didn't get too mad at the postal workers thinking it was all their fault. Because that would have been me. Back in the day, I'd have lost my temper. Well, y'all dumb blah, 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 can't do your blah, 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 job. I could see Ray getting a little frustrated. That's one thing. You want to get rid of some telemarketers? Let Ray y'all. Let Ray get them. They'll hang up on me in a heartbeat. They'll keep calling back, but they'll hang up in a heartbeat. Excuse me. But no, I don't go off like that no more. I can. He's still there. I guess push his buttons. Snatch that choke collar just right. Jerk out, just get him. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just in a good mood. But no, Ray. He's got his good points, you know. I guess it's good to have that side of yourself, but you got to be able to control it, right? That's what counts the most.
Grumpy's at the lake, spin a roach clip tight.
But I used to sit there and get so mad at myself for getting so angry and having that side of a person in me. But then it's like, you know, you honestly need that balance. You need that kind of a person within you to a degree. I don't know how to explain that. But I got walked all over, picked on bad when I was little. And I know that's where a lot of where Ray comes from. And then what'd you say? I got sick and tired of being pushed around and picked on and this and that. And then realized, you know, I'm a big person. I got big old hands. It's gonna hurt to get hit, and it's gonna hurt to hit. I mean, that's one a lot of people don't realize too when you want to go to fighting and all. It's not, oh, I'm getting to beat his butt. And if you've really been in a fight, you know, when you throw that punch, your hands ain't meant to throw them punches like that, you know. No matter how good you hold your wrist or whatnot, it's gonna hurt. Adrenaline gonna take over if you know what you're doing. You ain't gonna feel it for the minute, but you're gonna feel it when it's over. That's what I tell my boy. My boy ain't never fought, but he wants to bow up and be bad like he can hurt somebody. And he could. He's got the size to do it. But that's what I got to explain to him. That's a dude that's going to hurt you damn near as bad, especially if you don't know what you're doing. But I don't know. I took that being picked on, running from the bullies, because I was tiny. You know, I wasn't 6 foot. I was a little runt. You'd have never looked at me and thought I was going to be 6 foot. You know, and it's like over the summer, boom, I growed up like damn near a foot one year. It's like, ooh, wow. You know, and I was hanging around my buddy and he was hot-headed. You know, he didn't take shit from nobody. I mean, he'd punch his best friend. We almost fought a few times. So we squared up in the yard, but we never went at it. But hanging around him, you know, and then doing some of the stuff that I did, I guess I gotten back into martial arts. There you go. You said it, karate class. I was in martial arts when I was little. When I was getting picked on, but I was too small and too scared to do anything with it. Was in it for enough to get the basics, but just didn't apply it to nothing. And then when I got older and was hanging around my buddy and got my size to me, we were back in martial arts and we were in it hardcore. I mean, we were angry ass teenagers, so that's all we did was beat on the bags and spar and practice with each other. I mean, we were bruised from ankles to our damn shoulders from kicking. You know, we loved to kick, so we'd sit there and just kick each other and block. I mean, we both learned our blocks. I mean, that's why I guess we never fought, because we were constant. We would sit there and probably fight forever in the yard because we knew each other's weaknesses and stuff like that, because we sparred with each other 24/7. You know, that's how we got rid of our anger. Watching stupid blood sports, the dumbasses is kicking the bamboo trees and shit. Our dumbasses is out there with blankets wrapped around oak trees, trying to kick oak trees until we couldn't stand up like a bunch of morons. You know. Yeah, I was dumb. I don't know where all that babble's going, but oh yeah, having your Ray. I guess that was creating my Ray. And I quit hanging around my buddy because he was so hot-headed. It was not healthy for me. It was getting me a lot worse. And I just, like I said, I had anger issues. That was one of the first situations I guess I removed myself from not wanting to. Daniel was my best friend. I really missed the friendship and all the crazy crap we did, but we just split. You know, it was like he was getting more angry, and it's like we got to settle that down. I couldn't be around it. Like I said, it was feeding me in the wrong way.
Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church.
It was feeding my mindset in the wrong way. At least I realized it though. That was the best thing. The best thing for me.
Fire fuels the source. Lay spin stories, whispers through the grain.
That and then my daughter came in my life. That slowed me the hell down right there. It didn't at first, but then it did.
Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair.
Hey, all right, Harry. You have a good day. Hey, good morning, Sydney.
Fill the void. Roach clips crafted, art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes
Yeah, I guess I done slipped in my head for a minute there.
anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't
Yeah, I miss my buddy.
Shavings hit the floor.
I don't miss that temper,
Hand steady, future
but
forging
I do
quiet
miss my
trust.
buddy.
Blades slice the resin.
We got into a lot of crazy crap together.
Portal bent space time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard feels the artisan flow. Therapy
Was damn sure good times. I won't never miss.
workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist, can't resist. Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case, every piece, a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a
Oh,
distant
come on.
tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand. Unique treasures
Carbon
from this
buildup or
magic
something.
land.
It's not
Oh,
okay.
grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite, glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams.
Thank you, Robin.
Oh, grumpy, carve it
Yes,
all,
everybody,
don't
please
stop.
like,
Each
subscribe.
creation makes the
If
pain
you're
drop.
lurking out there, I can
Under
understand,
UV, the
but
colors
I would
ignite,
appreciate a comment or two
glowing
before you
bold through
bounced
every
out.
night.
You don't have to comment now. I can understand the what is it? I call it hell. I get peace and lurking sometimes, because sometimes it's like so many people's in there, and I feel like I'm gonna miss somebody if I go to saying hey, and I'll feel bad, and so it's like, oh, I won't talk. And then sometimes it's just my head. You know, I want to be around people I know, but it's like I don't want to talk. You ever get like that? Good morning, Stephanie. You get like that to where you want to be in someone's company so bad, but then it's like at the same time it's like don't mess with me, but I want to be here, but don't mess with me. I didn't realize my cup was in the way. Sorry.
Grumpy shop is
I get little head trips like that sometimes.
spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam.
I guess that's when you're trying to get in your head, but trying your damnedest to crawl out of it, but everything wants to push you back into it. I guess that's about the best way I can explain it. I don't know. Does that make sense to people?
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carving tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide, Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew, epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Well, no, I put myself in the I know I've had that mindset too. I've had friends before that it was just habit. You know, I would go over there all the time, but then it's like when I go over there, am I what's the word? Overextending the welcome? You know, am I hanging out too long? Am I coming over too much? My head would start getting twisted like that, and then I'd feel like I wasn't wanted around or something, and then I wouldn't show up forever. And then it's like, well, where you been? And well, I thought you was tired of me coming around. You know, my dumb self would get like that. I wouldn't use my big boy words, you know, and voice how I felt. That's put some invisible wedges in stuff, I guess, for myself. That's that emotional speed bump I talk about. There you go. There's that emotional speed bump.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze, twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain, chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long.
But no, I get myself in the position to where it's like I do want to be around people, but it's like I feel that I just, at the same time of being around the people, I gotta be quiet. I gotta hermit up, keep to myself, but at the same time, I want to be in that group. What is it? I guess I want to be included, but I don't want to participate. But it's like I got to be there. I don't know how to explain it. Don't get like that too often, but it's like my brain, it kicked me like that, and it's like, I don't know. And I said, I guess that's what I'm trying to slip up into a funk, or slip into my head. I ain't done that in a long time though, so I don't see it happening. I'm too damn happy for a funk to come about. I can only foresee a few things causing a funk. Hey, good morning, Lisa. And then I think if you're with the right person, there's no funk. You know, you're gonna feed from one another's energy, and that's what that other person's for. You need that balance, that yin, that yang, and you can't do it all with your energy. You need to share, right? That's what I think. So basically what I'm saying is the right person to lean on and the right support. And that right person's out there for everybody.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
Oh, catch me, did you kids ever catch me? What are you talking about? Catch me what? Always find people calling. Oh, hold on, never mind. Do my kids need therapy? My daughter says that she. Yeah, I guess so.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
There he is. Was talking about you this morning, sir. Was your earphones burning? It's all your fault. Everybody, it's all PK's fault.
Whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm.
That is the HR department. Send your complaints to PK. We're saying it's your fault that I do these lives, sir. It's all your fault. YouTube can't get rid of me now. I hope you have a good day out there. Don't get too hot out there today. I know the temperature's starting to pick up.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the
Yeah, PK be doing his lunchtime lives. Yeah, when's Grumpy going live? Grumpy's going live. We putting it out there. Uh-huh. How many times did you do that? You did that for a few weeks. And I finally did it. And I greatly appreciate you for doing that, sir. Call me a effing titty baby. Huh. But thank you, sir.
Hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams.
Like my prison shirt. I have a prison orange. When I'm wearing my orange, I'm in that mood. I rock orange real quick.
Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow.
I'm trying to calm down so I can talk.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I'm happy that I stumbled across PK's channel. I don't remember exactly where I met you from. I think it might have been through Knuckles. But man, without meeting you and without hanging out your channel, I wouldn't be right here right now. Not doing these lives. And without doing these lives, there's a lot of people I wouldn't have met. So, dude, thank you. More than you can know.
It's not just art, it's
I can't help it. It's happy. Trust me. It seems sad, but it's happy. That's one of the things. It's hard for me to take my emotions. I'm happy as can be, but I'm so flippant happy that it's coming out like this. You know. But I've met a lot of awesome people. And it's changing my life completely. And, I wouldn't have met these people without going live. And so I might not always be in your lives, but you got my support. So yeah, kid folk, not pretend folk, buddy.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirl.
I love this whole community. Like I said, it's hard. I got trust issues, but I'm doing my damnedest to overcome every bit of that. And just, like I said, what y'all see is what y'all get. Bad shit crazy. I'm letting that crazy grumpy exterior break and crumble piece by piece, and I don't know what to do. That's what I say. Y'all see it, the happiest grumpy y'all know. Cause I just
smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
that's it. Stars and signs. Everything happens for a reason.
roaches in the clip. Grain from
Past
the
the
finishing,
crossing or
meditators
supposed to
tripping.
cross.
Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals
Oh,
rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghost
I just want my
headaches,
fast forward button.
craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
But yes, sir, my buddy Hendrix Homegrown Aquatics, he pushed me to start doing YouTube channel. He says, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I started it, and it helped me out. It got me out of my head. It got me making more stuff again. The dispensary, that was just bound to happen because of how I do my clips. But then Miss Caitlin up in there, her energy, I won't never forget her. She don't work at the dispensary no more, but her energy, she was the public relations manager, and she was just so hyper about my clips. And it's like, oh, we do all this, you could come up here. And it's like anybody else would have approached me about it, and I'd have probably said no. But it's just the way her energy was, just her hypeness about it all. It's like before I knew it, I said, yeah, I'll do that. And then it's like, as soon as I said, yeah, I'll do that, I think she even saw it. My eyes was like, oh shit, what did I do? She said, it'll be okay. I said, yeah, if I don't like it, I'll just pack up and leave, I guess, and I've been to every 13th since, and that's helped. Y'all have helped. Everything is just, this whole YouTube experience is just something else. I gotta find all the pieces for it. I have to fold the flaps up in the box to try to find all the plastic. Dude, that damn plastic windshield literally shattered like a damn car window. And then the top broke in half. It's crazy. It's gonna be we just take it to the chop shop, and it's a convertible, right? So we have the top down permanently. And then check it out. And the windshield there's probably 15 little pieces inside the box, and I'm talking itty bitty pieces. And the back of the seat come off. I got the seat put back on, got it in place and all. But yeah, we might have to. Now, Grumpy can get bored and start playing with the Dremel and stuff, and make a little mold and pour a little UV windshield. No, we'll put it in the body shop, all right. That's funny. That's one of the electives I took at high school before they got rid of it. I didn't want to go into ag because they wouldn't let me grow what I wanted to grow. I wasn't going into mechanics because I didn't want to be a mechanic, but I liked auto body. I wanted to be able to customize and fix stuff like that, so I took auto body. But I do, I greatly appreciate everybody's support in this community. This community is just awesome. There's times that, it's like, I feel like I'm already trying to burn out, but I won't stop. It's like I want to make my lives free off for sure. And then I got to get back in my long forms. Like I said, I had my stupidness going on for a hot minute. That's all done. My kicking the butt now is I got to get my routine going. When I get my routine getting in there and stuff, everything will flow 100% better. Because I'm a creature of a habit. Once I get something going and get that flow, it's on, dude. And that's so I gotta get my flow going again. It's just my brain's working on too many things right now, which is good because that's how I function. But there's important stuff going on right now. It's odd, right? Well, no, that's what I said last night in the thing. I was surprised that the coffee cup didn't break. I figured the handle was going to be broke on the coffee cup or something, unwrapping it, or it would have a crack in it, being that the car got busted up as bad as it did. But no, that's awesome though. It's no big deal. Like I said, it's all I can fix it. Like I said, the windshield on there, I can take and make a little. I can take 10. I can get it on, get the top because the top's got to be in there somewhere. I can get the other part of the top to where I see how it fits, and I take foil and wrap in there, and then pull that off. And I can take my UV resin and pour on there to harden it up and trim it. And I got a new windshield for it. Like I said, I used to do all kind of crazy stuff. I used to build the old box models and stuff. You glue them together and whatnot, pop the pieces out. Well, we would do all that, and then you know how a lot of your models you would have different hoods. You'd have hood scoops for them, or no hood scoops, or different pieces for different ones. So you'd end up with extra parts and pieces. Well, we would take all the extra parts and pieces, and then take the framing for the model. The plastic framing and stuff, the little look like little piping or whatever holding it together. Well, we would clip that, heat it up with your lighter or something to where it was flexible, bend it, shape it up like roll cage pipe and everything, and literally build a little chassis and stuff, and then hook the fenders and extra pieces to and build little cars. That was, I guess I should have been an engineer. I don't know. I was always played with my hands like that, but most of the time it was tearing stuff up. I wanted to rip stuff apart to see how it worked, and then I couldn't get it back together. I was bad about that, but then I got to where I could get it back together. When something tore up, I could take it apart, take something else apart, and manipulate and fix it. That's Mr. Pete. That's why I do. Use my long lost uncle or something. I like how your brain works. My brain tries to work the same. So having that wood burner and everything like that, that's why that was special to me, because that was just too cool. Which ones that he likes the most? Those chocolate ones that look like a Butterfinger, but they don't taste like the Butterfinger. I think those was his favorite.
Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with a cosmic glow.
But yeah, I was always bad about taking stuff apart. Remote controls. Oh man, I love to try to take remote controls apart and build them into something else. Little remote control cars and stuff.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
I don't know if it was the crispy crunches or not. I'll have to go in there and look in the box to make sure it worked. But it was I don't know if it was the crispy crunches or not.
Time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past.
I got to watch what I'm doing right here, because the sticks for the staff wrap around one another.
Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
But yeah, my life's going in an awesome direction, and I feel that there's a lot to play. I see a lot at play. How can I say that? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to word that right. I don't know how to word that right. There's a lot going on in my life right now, and it wouldn't be going in the direction it's going if it wasn't for YouTube and everything that's been going on. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I got a lot of thanks to give, I guess.
Soul and saw, synchronized spin, workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in, every grain, story thin. Hands steady, flow like a river, carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver, in that space, souls quiver.
He's fuzzy. He is. He's a fuzzy butt. He don't have the beard. He tries to keep his face clean. I guess he's food service and everything working. So I guess you got to stay a little clean faced. Well, I know they used to make me shave. I think he doesn't have to shave like I did. Let's see. I'm babbling. I don't have any pictures on my phone. I know I don't have no pictures. His mama and them's the one that takes all the pictures. Let's see if I can pull a picture up. I hate Facebook. I don't like negotiating Facebook. Those things. Don't want on her stories. Want on her page. And of course, she's locked down. Oh, you gotta have a picture of your brother in there. Put in my daughter's page. So. You go to another page. Alright. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Oh, turn glare. Shit, get out the glare. There we go. That's Wilbur. That monkey is almost 6'4". He is like 6 foot. Yeah, like if he sneezes, he'll be just over 6'4". Back out of that again. Uh-oh. No, I lost my chat. Give me a minute. Let me back in. All right. Yep, that's my boy. I'm proud of him. I got to get some more pictures of him and his sister. I don't have all that in my phone. I used to have tons of stuff in my phone, and when I started doing my videos on my phone, I made a habit of not keeping as many photos and stuff in my phone to keep my memory open. But that's my boy. He's 19. He'll be 20 in December. He's the December baby like me. He's the 5th, and then I'm the 7th. I wanted him to be born on my birthday, but the doctor was hard-headed about that. He's like, no, that boy needs his own day. But it wouldn't have mattered. She was supposed to be induced on a certain day and went in and was already in labor that day. So whether she was induced or not, he wouldn't have made it to my birthday. But still close enough. You know, like I said, a day or two before. And he's just as batshit crazy as his daddy, but he's got more of an intellectual brain. I didn't. He's a big guy, big boy, and I did not let him get involved with sports. I didn't push him with sports. I didn't go out there and try to throw the ball to make him want to be engaged with sports. I tried to keep all that away from him because I was already busted and broken and hurt, and it was like, oh, I was just stupid me keeping him in that bubble, but I didn't want him to hurt himself. I didn't want him to be taking no concussions or nothing like that. You know, I wanted his brain to be good. Anybody believe in that reincarnation kind of stuff? You think you was somebody in a previous life, or what's the word? Feel like an old soul. There you go. I'd rather say that. Feel like an old soul. I won't lie. There's just some stuff that runs through my brain and stuff, and I feel that's just, I don't know. Don't know how to explain it. Not memories of nothing else. I have nothing like that. But sometimes I feel like I just don't belong in this time. Does that make sense? Probably Viking, man. Yeah. I damn sure had some rage in me somewhere. I know that. Squirrel. I'm probably a little bit. I wanted Viking squirrels. There you go. A little squirrel with a braided little beard. He got his hair braided back. Chasing that nut. Oh yeah.
Same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke.
Remember, y'all, green jacket. It's got to be green. I do like my pecans. I'm in a battle with my squirrels out here over my pecans. I don't want to hurt them, but I want my pecans. And I can't keep them out of the tree because there's so many trees connecting now. Back in the day, the oak trees and all they weren't growed up as big, so they couldn't jump from tree to tree. They'd have to come across the ground to get up in there, and they got the trees now. That's their pecan tree now, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, yo, that's the bad thing about it. I get to smiling out here so damn big sometimes I can't see through my eyes to see what I'm doing. Man, them squirrels are gonna get them. I ain't gonna be able to. I'd have to get out there and start picking them off with a pellet rifle, and I don't want to do it. I get hungry, I could, but I don't want to. I do. I can say. I guess those squirrels out there are my squirrels and my little thumbnails and shit, because I did raise that bloodline out there, I'm sure. I said when we moved in, we had the pet squirrels that I rescued from the job site. Hey, good morning, Amy. We had the pet squirrels that I was clearing. We were clearing land on a job, and we were rolling trees to the back, and I heard a bunch of commotion and shit. Stopped the machine and was looking, and I saw limbs going through a squirrel nest, and I saw a little baby squirrel wrapped on the limb just screaming or doing its little noise. And they were so small, their ears were still closed, and the eyes were still closed on them. Shit, both of them fit in the palm of my hand. I wrapped them up in a shirt, kept them in the truck that day, and then brought them home. And we sat there, looked it up, made a little formula, threw some milk and some corn syrup and stuff, and a little bit of cereal mixed with, played with it and all. And it had a little eyedropper. I mean, you had to give them just a flipping half a drop at a time. I mean, just a little bit. And then you'd have to rub their little bellies and to stimulate them so they'd go to the bathroom and everything. And if not, they'd die. But we did that, kept them alive. And then when we moved in here, I wasn't bringing their cage inside because the cage that they were in was a massive cage that sat in the corner. And the way it was built, I just couldn't get it cleaned out. So it started to get an odor to it. So I left it out. I wasn't bringing it in the house. So we left it on the back porch. And I let the doors open on there and eventually got them to come out of the cage. You know, I had to run them away from the cage a couple of times with the water. They'd run to the pecan tree, you know, and then they'd run back to the cage. But then after a while, they go to the tree and they got safe in the tree, or they felt safe in the trees. And so I left the cage set up for a little while. And then once they got to where they weren't coming back to the cage no more, I broke it down. And then now we have a ton of squirrels around the house. So that was all 20 plus years ago. So I know the original two squirrels are long gone, but I want to say that that's their genetics running around out there. I'll get back to trying to burn now instead of so much Babble. But y'all, like I said, I got my wits about me a little bit more. But PK, I am greatly appreciative of you encouraging me to do my lives, sir. Because yes, sir, you are a massive influence on that. And again, like I said, if I wouldn't have started doing these lives, all I can say is thank you.
Grumpy in the shop carving anew. New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark. Oh, what a view.
Oh, thank you. This one, this is another, what you say, out of the comfort zone. But I think all my pieces for now on are gonna try to be out of my comfort zone because I think that kind of pushes me more in the end.
Chisel and hammer, they dance side by side in the sawdust world. He takes pride.
That's what I'm saying. It's their grandchildren's, great grandchildren's, because they say squirrels, what in an average wildlife they go 3 to 7 years, something like that. And then if you have them in captivity in a cage, you know, you can feed them right, they live a long time. Little gray squirrels, Mr. Pete. It was gray squirrels down here.
Splinters fly, stories untold.
All right. Well, be safe out there driving, PK. I know you're driving a lot, so it's you don't have to be all up in the chat. I'd rather you be safe.
Smoking wood smell fills the air, burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare.
Yeah, we got to get these fingers wrapped around right here. Back up, but that's working. Oh my.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance.
Mine's easy. Just call me Grumpy.
Epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication.
Let me go check on my boy. He's graduated from school and all, so I don't know if he's done with class or if he still has class for a few more days. I'm not sure, but let me go get the dogs down and then see if he's supposed to be up or not.
Fingers know the rhythm of the knife in the grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away.
I'll be right back, y'all. Go get the fur babies. Oh, big girl stretched out on the couch. I see you. Let's go get big man. Come on. Bubba's up. Then put him down. Why you gotta fight with Bubba? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You gotta stand up. Come on. You can do it. Come on. He's about right. Come on. You ain't gonna stand up though, but you gonna belly crawl all the way to me. Oh, goodness. Oh. Picking him up the bed to the floor. It seems like he gets further and further every day. Leave him alone, Pepper. Come on, go. Ain't nobody in there. You can get over that, dude. He got a habit. The ex-wife was not staying in the room with me for a long time. And he got a habit of walking past that door, stopping like she's up in there or something. I guess it's his habits and routines. Go on now. Go be good girl. Oh.
Crafted and steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools
Oh, what did I miss? Let's see. In the shavings find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the detail, steady pace. Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop. I would have to see the programs. I've never messed with anything like that. I'm one of them ones, I ain't messed with it, but give it to me, I'll jump in there and figure it out in a few days. Might not know what the hell I'm doing, but I might be able to figure parts of it. That's with my sticker. I couldn't. The only way I can do anything new off my sticker is using the AI apps and uploading my original design. But I used an AI app to design that one. But the app had you'd go through and pick different artist styles and stuff that you liked and put them together, kind of like Suno. You put in different music styles you want, different things, and then it would create its own style. And it created that style when I was doing it, and then they upgraded the app after I made the sticker because I went back to make more to do different designs, and the artists and styles that I had set up in my little setup were no longer available. So I had to scrap that. But like I said, I got my original file and everything, so I use that file to play with now.
Grumpy's hand steady blade knows the grain.
Alright,
Epoxy roach clips curing pain insane. Medication tight wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red eye.
Come on, old man. Where's Pepper at? Get out of there. Come on. I know. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. Elder Sparrow, she's gonna get in trouble. You ain't supposed to be out there.
No longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carved story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale the art, exhale the stress. Grumps in the shop, always feeling blessed. From rough
I used the
chisels never lie.
Cabana
Roach clips vibes up
to get my my intro stuff set up on my videos. That black and green and the smoke screen and all that stuff coming through when it says welcome to Grumpy's and all that mess. I don't remember how the hell I did it. That's one of them ones that I don't know how I did it, but I got it put together and did it. I was watching a bunch of YouTube and it was like, shit, how do I do this? I was like, oh yeah, I like that. Let me I come up with that one as a snot, and then now I got it with DaVinci. I turned around and got all my intro music, the intro scene, and the sticker spin and all that. I got that locked down as one scene by itself now. I don't even have to edit any of that no more. I just import that one as a clip and it's done. And then I just tag the rest of the video behind it and edit it in and split that up. That's what I want to do, is get better at my editing. And I want to get in there and figure out how, when you zoom in and track and focus in on a certain spot in the video and then focus back out. I started doing that with CapCut. I done it in a few of my videos, but then it's like I didn't do it in the next few videos. And then when I went back to do it, I couldn't quite figure it out, and I didn't want to slow down. And I don't need that. And I just I didn't worry with learning it.
Grumpy's hand steady blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain insane.
Yeah, I don't mess with YouTube's AI stuff or none of that. Man, the one I use mainly is just my Suno for the music. That'd be the most of the AI. And then when I do my thumbnails, and the thumbnails, like I said, with my thumbnails, I just upload my original sticker design. I'll upload that into the AI for whatever program I'm using, Chat GPT or Gemini or whatever. They all got the little spot where you can upload pictures. Well, I'll upload that picture, then tell them, I say, okay, take the likeness of Grumpy from that picture, and turn me into, nighttime lives doing this or doing that. Man, I love CapCut, but CapCut owns your shit. Go through and check out your terms and conditions on CapCut. CapCut can take every video and everything you do. They say if you use AI, but at the same time, text. They say AI, text. So if you make a video and you use that video and like in all my videos, I got text prompts coming in there saying, okay, I'm using 600 grit sandpaper. I'm using Yorkshire grit. Okay, I got those texts coming up across the videos. Well, because I've used that prompt from their software, they own those videos. They can take and remove my voice. They can dub me out holding a 12-inch dildo, shaking it around, saying, this is what I like to use. you know, and I can't do nothing about it. You know, they own those videos. They can do anything they want with those videos. Their third-party companies can do anything they want with those videos, monetize, make a profit, anything, and I can't do a damn thing about it. And when I saw that, that's when I nope. You know, somebody told me about it. I'm like, nah, it ain't that bad. You know, and then they sent me a couple of video links, and then I started watching it all. I was like, no, there's no way. You know, and that's the only reason I backed out of CapCut because I loved CapCut. That's where all my transitions and stuff are for my videos. You know, like when I did the clip videos, you know, every time I got to a sandpaper spot to show y'all what grid, it would be the smoke screen, and then it shows you what I'm using, and then smoke screen back out. Well, that smoke screen transition that come out of CapCut, I don't have that for my videos no more. You know, so yeah, there's a lot of little aspects that I lost when I went to DaVinci, and then freaking learning DaVinci. DaVinci is so damn hard to use compared to CapCut, but I'm getting there. You know, and so it's like now I'm halfway through that battle. I got to keep going. Hey, have a good day, Cindy. Thanks for coming through. But that's the only reason I stopped with CapCut. Because I was almost at the point where I was going to start paying the subscription fee to use CapCut to unlock all the transitions and stuff. Because I really like the way they're set up, you know, and their library of different things that you can use and do compared to DaVinci. I guess DaVinci's got a bigger library if you pay for it, but man, DaVinci is just that's the one to use, I guess, if you're gonna go to paying for it and you really get into editing and stuff, because there's just so much you can do with it. That's how I start. Came from the body, escape goes fast in the swirl of dust. I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, found salvation. Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast. I don't know about that, Mark. All the images and stuff I use, I create. I don't have a problem uploading it. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, find salvation. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, when you agree to their terms and conditions, they basically own it. They can do whatever they want to do with it, and you don't get no royalties or nothing off of it. That's what I'm saying. If you got a good video out there and your video is the way you record it, you're advertising something, and they can turn around and do a little bit of editing to that and place a different logo over that or something. They can change your video to where, okay, instead of me showing this dragon picture, now all of a sudden I'm showing a box for something that I don't support and don't want to promote, and they can have you promoting it, you know, and then they make all the money off of it on top of that, you know, and then have you promoting something that can be straight garbage. It can mess your name up, you know, in the long run. You know, I don't see them doing it, but they have that right to do so, you know. So it's like, do you want to take that chance? You know, I don't see myself getting super big like that, but at the same time, man, that's my work. That's my effort. I don't want them to, you know, I don't want to be greedy, but, you know, at the same time, you know, I'm putting in that work and that effort for it. If somebody's going to make $1 off of it, it should go into my channel, not somebody else's business or corporation. You know, they can take their marketing budget and go build their own commercial instead of hijacking somebody else's stuff. That's all. I just, you know, link into my stuff and use my stuff all day long if it don't make me look crazier than what I already am, you know, and don't take away from me. I said, I'm not making money and getting rich off this, by no means making money like that. But at the same time, those companies, you know, that's just it. They have that reach to where they can take your video and put it out there to millions of people and make that money off of it. And that's my main thing is just, are they going to put you in a good light? You know what I mean? That's what I worry about. If that makes any sense.
Grumpy laughs, the night unfolds. Wood in hand, a story told. Aliens cheer behind the veil. In his carvings, dreams prevail.
Oh, what did I do? That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you got to look into them. I know what you're saying. There's a lot of them. They got that right. They can use your likenesses and stuff like that. But when it comes to some of the technical stuff that they can get away with, you compare CapCut to some of the others. You know, CapCut gets a little deeper. They grab a hold of a little more. All right, Mr. Pete, have a great day, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Cheryl, good morning.
They beam up your night. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos.
See, that's the whole reason I went to Suno right there. With the whole copyright strike and using YouTube music, I would make a video, you know, I'd edit my video and get it all cut down to the timeline and everything I want, and then it's time to throw music on top of it. I'd go through their little copyright free library for hours, you know, listening to all these songs, trying to find the right vibe, you know, for my video. And I'd put them in there and go to upload it, and it was, oh, nope, you can't use song such and such time, that copyright. And I'm like, wait, I come from y'all's. I mean, and I did that so many times, and it would have to go back and start over and find another song, and then go back and find a new song and upload it in that new song, do the same thing. And I did that so many times. That's when I said, man, piss on this. I started looking into the AI music, and with Suno, I went back and forth with the company for a week or so with emails, trying to make sure that everything that I wanted was going to be covered in their price and their little contract agreement. And I wanted to have access to my music for monetization and not get copyrights. As long as you pay for the service when you make the song and download it, it's yours. They can still, like CapCut, they can still do whatever with my song, but at the same time, my song is my song, you know. I can upload all this in YouTube and get no copyrights, you know. And again, as long as you're paying for it, it's $10 a month, and you get 2,500 credits, and I think 2 credits makes you 2 songs with the same lyrics. Each song will have a different sound, but it'll be identical lyrics, you know, just sung differently and tuned different. But man, I love Suno. See, I haven't published none of my music. I've kept all my music to myself and just to my videos. I got like over 1,500 songs in my library for Suno right now. I've joked about throwing around and making a music channel, you know, it'd be just music on top of this, but I struggle keeping up with just this. You know, I try to throw a second channel in there, I'd fall on my head. And see now, Mark, with Suno, to me, I don't know if it's because I got an older phone, I don't know if the newer Android phones or if the Apple phones, I don't know how their app works, but I know before, if I did Suno through my phone and then did Suno on my computer, the computer had more bells and whistles when it came to tuning in your personas and I know I've thought about that, at least to make a couple of CDs or a couple of albums, tracks, whatever you want to throw it together. I've thought about it, but I squirreled when you said that, Neil. But oh yeah, the phones and the computer, the app was completely different with the way you could set your persona and save everything and stuff. So I love to make it on I'll use my computer to make my music before I use my phone.
Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade.
They're gonna lose a lot of music if they don't follow that AI flow. They might even have their platform slowly falling apart because of that, because there is a lot of content creators out there that do nothing but that AI music. I got a bunch of them on my list that I follow through. That's all they do is got songs, and then they got an AI app behind the songs making like a little looping video that kind of loops with the music. There's a bunch of them out there like that. Spotify might want to watch out. Gonna be like Blockbuster, they gonna shut down. It's like, I'm against AI to a degree, but I'm not against AI, because it's like, it's not going anywhere. You got to learn it. You know what I mean? That's going to be computers. You use it or lose it kind of thing, or fall behind, whatever. You got to run with it. Can we tell I'm intimidated right here? Trying to see. Oh, well, I hope it's a good doctor's appointment. Have a good day. Be safe out there.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease.
Here. There we go.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of age. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, carpet shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts.
I don't like playing that.
Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of man.
Flex shaft is fun, but you got to get that shaft system and y'all into the part two. That's why I do my yard with a push mower. Gets my exercise. That's just wanting to burn right there. I can't get my lines. I'm gonna have to come back and clean that later. I'm gonna mess it up. I didn't get all of it drawn in right here. That crosses over. There's the top of it. There's a little cross strap right here. Ties into the hair and the top of her shirt. Didn't have that in there, and then there's a flap for her shirt that ties in right here. machine. Spring up. Because that's part of the shirt. Covers her neck.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes, roach clips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding, stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Energy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
Get that in there so they'll know.
Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping, colors blend like a dream. In the workshop we create life steam. Timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade.
Did you figure it out?
Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece. Handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove.
Shit, you need to get you a taser cane. I don't know if you can carry them up there. I gotta get me a new one. Mine, it got wet. Where'd it go? I think I might have thrown it away. Oh, because I'm too scared to mess with it to try to fix it because I don't want to zap my ass with it. Oh, where did it go? Thought I still had it, but it might be gone. It's a damn cane, and it literally has a taser built onto the bottom half of it, and then it's got a little tactical light built into the handle, and that bad boy will knock you down. I had two of them. Went to buy a third one because the second one messed up on me, and they jacked the price up like $75, and I'm not paying that much for another one. Be that thing with a cane gun. A cane gun, there you go. No, man, I wish I had. I know I got it in here somewhere. I'll find it. But you can look at the bottom of this thing and you know it's a taser. And so if somebody walks up messing with you while you walking with it, stupid new. You know, but then most people that's dumb enough to mess with you like that, you pop a taser and it starts crackling real bad. Most of them run like hell. Oh, here it is. Ugh. The taser part don't work no more though. I got it wet. walking around with it in the grass. See, all that right there was a taser, and so you turn it on, it don't have no charge to it no more. But you got a little trigger right here. You hit that trigger, and that thing, pop, 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 pop. I mean, it crackles like a taser, like the cops would use or something. And then let's see, boom, yeah, little tactical light in the handle right there. I used it when I used to go walk around the neighborhood back in the day whenever we had a few dogs that would get goofy. Come mess with me. The dogs start barking at you. You turn that taser on and start crackling that taser. They go the opposite direction. But some places it's against the law. Some places you can't have things like that. I consider it a weapon.
Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Okay, there you go. Oh, I did see. There you go. That's cool. Oh hell, I've watched enough shows. You don't need bear spray. You just say, "Hey bear, hey bear." I don't think that'll work, but people, that's funny. Watch some crazy shows where they want to sit there and holler out to the bears like that's gonna do something. I think if a bear don't want you there, you can bear all you want to. He's gonna get rid of you. And that didn't come out bad on the burn. I got to go through and put detail in there, but it reads good, come out good.
Welcome to the land of wood and glow.
For the most part.
The tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under
Not be allowed in Canada. Oh, that's why y'all getting jumped on. I'm telling you, you walking around with that, they ain't gonna jump on you. You know, that's what I'm saying. You take somebody's protection away, then you're just opening the door for somebody to jump on them. You give them protection, and then they're not gonna get jumped on. You know. I saw one taser cane, you couldn't tell it was a taser, but you would have to hit them with the stop. The zapper was in the bottom part that made contact with the ground, so you couldn't tell it was a zapper. You know, but again, with the one I got, you just reach up and touch their leg with it or something, and it's gonna knock the crap out of them. You know, that other one, you would have to reach up and actually kind of like poke them with it. Shit, just get your damn cattle prong. Walk around with that bad boy in your sleeve. Just don't show nobody you got it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna walk around and take care of myself if I'm out and about. I'm not gonna put myself to be vulnerable. I don't play with guns. I don't believe in guns. And yeah. I mean, you got to protect yourself, right? But no. I mean, that's it. I mean, they don't have as much gun problems, but look at all the stabbings and knife issues and stuff you got going on over there. I'm sorry. And that's about the only time a gun's gonna come into a good play is if you can't disarm somebody with a knife and they coming at you with a knife. And it's like, no, sir, what you doing? You know, they're, oh shit, they drop their knife and run if you're lucky. You know, go about your business. But I like my cane. Don't let my cane fool you. That's all I can tell people. I do not have to have my cane to move around, but that cane's pretty nice. Gives me a little extra reach and a little extra block. So come on with it if you want to. Meditation and rotation tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. That's where I go back to that conversation earlier. It's good for everybody to have a little bit of a Ray in there. Violence ain't the answer, but sometimes, I mean, you can't step out of it, you know. I'm real quick. I will walk away from it if I can. I don't want to put myself in that position to have to lose my temper and go off like that, because when I go off like that, that's just it. It's an adrenaline rage. So all I can say is, Lord, help whoever's in the way. You know, I'm going to hurt like hell when I'm done, but let me tell you, y'all ever had your adrenaline go through the roof that fast? You don't feel pain no more. That shoulder that's thrown out, guess what? It's all of a sudden fixed for a few minutes. But when that adrenaline crashes, oh gosh, your whole body crashes with it, you know? So that's the only downfall about it. You know? Yeah, that's it. That's it. You just got to learn to step with it. It don't go away. Yeah, violence ain't the way, but unfortunately sometimes life puts you in that situation.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips, exquisite, spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover mystic like a foggy scroll. Eyes read my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites.
You don't need it. Being the biggest fear is a good thing in a bad situation. That makes sense. Oh, I understand you. It does. I mean, that's what I said a minute ago with the whole, you know, somebody. That's about the only time a gun would really play a role. Some crazy idiots coming at you with a knife, and you don't think you're gonna be able to disarm that fool. You got it. I don't know. I guess it might be a combination of some of the martial arts back in the day, but if you know how to fight and you know how to disarm somebody, that is possible. You know, you can move and be quick, but you have to be confident in what you do. If you get in a situation like that and you're not confident in your skills, you're gonna get cut, you're gonna get hurt. But you step in that with confidence, knowing what you do, you know, and you can look at an idiot right off the bat and tell the way they're holding it if they're going to be a threat or not. You know, if you can recognize that, then you're good. Excuse me, then you're good. You know, but I don't know. That's the old grumpy though. Like I said, the old grumpy. That's. I guess that's why I got my anxieties and stuff like that. Cause I don't know. I used to put myself in them stupid situations and scenarios, but that's that street smarts. You got to have a little bit of street smarts and common sense, or the world's gonna eat you the heck up. Grumpy got just enough, and then back out of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, every city's got that little bit of a problem. That don't go away. And that's the poisons. Now, they do show with statistics where they have the recreational and medical herb going legal that a lot of those issues are on the decline to a degree. I mean, like I said, they're not going away, but more people are falling to the herb versus the other when it's available. That comes through. Let's go with that. Smell that. That's right.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you're gonna do what you do it inside behind closed doors and whatnot. That's it. You don't broadcast it to the world. Now, my smoke, I'm sorry, I don't see nothing wrong with the damn herb. I think that needs to be desensitized just like cigarettes. I don't see nothing wrong with somebody walking down the street smoking one. But now, like what Mark's saying, throwing your damn little pre-tubes and pre-rolled tubes on the ground, that's just bad character. I mean, that's not a stoner. That's not nothing. That's just somebody that's just a shitty person. Because most stoners are green people. Most stoners like the environment. Most stoners are going to be the ones that's out there walking around with a trash bag picking that shit up, you know, because we care about our environment. You know, I'm not throwing my little tips. They're biodegradable. They're made out of paper. I could throw that on the ground and it's gonna go away. But I don't. I'll ball that thing up and throw it in my trash can or my ashtray. You know, I don't throw my trash like that out around on the ground. That's somebody that just don't give a crap. That just needs to be thumped in the head. You know, that's, yeah. What happened? All right, have a good morning, bro. Have a damn good morning. Please come back again. And like I said, dude, you need to talk about anything, anytime. Email me, get my phone number, call me. I don't care. I'm always here to listen. But have a good day, buddy. That's what I think the world. I think a lot of people, we need people to talk to. We need to know that we can vent to somebody, you know. No judgment, just vent, just talk. You know, a lot of people, that's all they need. They just need somebody to hear them. That's important for me, is to be heard. Definitely important. I gotta clean my garage up, y'all. I got me a mess going on. I always got a mess going on. I need to get me another cartridge. My sativa cartridge is about dead. I got maybe 2 or 3 good puffs on it. I hit my cartridge numbers. I couldn't believe that. Oh, it's different out there for sure. But I mean, what is it? COVID put distance between everybody. Let's see. COVID made people maybe a little more cold and shut some of that empathy off to a degree. Because you got to think how many people was getting sick, you know, and then think about it. It's crazy, but how many people actually lost some people through that, you know? So, I mean, all of a sudden everybody's getting sick and you got folks checking out because of it, you know, and it's like, no, I don't want to go here. No, I don't know. You got the cooties. I mean, cooties become real, you know? And so that changed people mentally to a degree. You know, and it will take time for some people to relax. Some people won't never change from that. Some people are permanently a different person because of that. And that could be a good thing, you know, but then, you know, what is that? You hear some people talk herd immunity. You know, I don't 100% agree in that, but then at the same time, I kind of do. If you stay locked up to just yourself and you don't expose yourself to anything else out there, you're going to get sick. That you're that much easier to get sick because you don't have any type of natural resistance built up. You got to get out and about and expose yourself to a little bit of the elements to get those natural defenses built. No, man, I ain't garage sailing. I'll throw that crap away. If it's coming out, it ain't going back in, you know, and I don't want to set up a deal. I don't want all my junk set outside so somebody can see what all I got, you know, because then somebody gonna drive there. In my brain, somebody gonna be driving through scoping folks out. They say, ooh, what's he got? I'm gonna come back later, you know. So I'm a weirdo like that. I don't open my garage door. I can open my garage door up right now and run my lathe, have fresh air coming through here and all that, but then them damn chicken heads going up down the road is gonna see what I got in my garage, and then I'm gonna be laying there in the living room with my rifle, paranoid one night, thinking they're gonna try to come in my garage, you know. So I keep to myself around here. Everybody knows I'm crazy from when I was a kid, you know, because I growed up right here, you know. So the originals, the what would you call it, the OGs of the neighborhood that know who's who. I still got that hot head crazy reputation, so the chicken heads don't mess with me too much. Oh, you have a good day. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. But no, I'm the crazy one. If my stuff comes up missing, I'm not calling the police. I'm going and knocking on your door because I know where all the little chicken heads congregate and where they walk to and stuff like that. I don't have no problem pulling up in that yard. I ain't scared of them one damn bit. That's a bad thing though, because my old ass ain't like I used to be. I get jumped on, I might get hurt, you know, but that's just it. I'm not going to be scared to pull up in there, and then they see an old goofy fool jumping out with a cane running his mouth, and they're going to think twice, you know. You're going to have that one little one that's going to be mouthy. You just jab him one time and the rest of them will back up. I hear you. And see, that's the thing. I don't do a whole lot of phone conversating, but I can from time to time. I get more quiet on the phone sometimes. Like I said, I listen, and that's why I'm a good listener, because I don't know. So I mean, sometimes I'll get to talking, and it's like I won't shut up, you know. But you gotta tell me breathe. Because what is it? Robert, me and Robert will talk every now and then. And he's like me, he gets to talking, he gets caffeinated, and he wants to talk. And then when I do get to talking, I want to talk. And he's like, Grumpy, breathe. I said, I know, I'm trying. Because that's just it. I'll sit in here and don't communicate with that many people that often. So it's like once I do start talking, it's like shit. That mouth just don't want to stop. That's where that babble comes from. But we just do medicated, goofy babble here. I try not to get real, but it happens. My fingers was getting hot, yo. I ain't done a lot of burning, but my thumb is scorched. And my birdie finger is scorched. Oh no, well, I didn't lock nothing up, but my stuff stayed on my front porch. Nobody come and mess with nothing around the house. You know, that was the thing. People knew better. Just blows my mind nowadays how people just want to just blatantly walk up in somebody's stuff and take their stuff like it belongs to them. It's like, you let me see you walk up in my yard and try to walk out with something. You better hope you can walk faster than lead. Let's see, there's a mushroom in the picture right here is why I left that gap in the tail. It kind of rolls through and comes out and just covers the dragon tail. Let me go ahead and just get that drawn on. No, we'll leave it like this because we can turn that from a mushroom to a rock or whatever. It just depends on how it flows, but it just somewhat following the picture the best I can. There's some more floral that comes up right there, but I'll leave that out.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light, aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high, crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides.
I said my bikes were front porch kept, and our front porch was wood and had little wooden balances and stuff. If we was to put a little bike chain through it, all you'd have to do was just snatch the dang thing backwards, and it would have broke the little board anyway. But we never really had no issues with nobody stealing bikes when we were younger. Now today, I don't know if you'd be able to, you know. Not no expensive bicycle I wouldn't put out there for sure. I want one of those little electric 3-wheel scooters, like the old pedal bikes that's got the 3 wheels on them, the old grandpa bikes or whatever you want to call it. I want one of those, but I want the electric one, or the hybrid where you can pedal it or take off with it with a motor, because that'd be good exercise in general. And then with my back and my neck, sometimes my balance just ain't 100%, so don't want to bust my butt, so have me something like that. And then I can put me a little trailer, a little basket on there, and collect some wood pieces when I'm out and about. My fingers are just hot, y'all. We do some phone calls. I don't got no secretary on payroll. My squirrels are currently busy. Busted the printer. Oh no. How'd you bust a printer? You jam it up with too thick a paper, or? Medication snug pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked. Oh, my back. Laser cut sharp. 8:30, yo. Goodness gracious. Opath, are you getting on the on your live this morning? Are you still hanging in there? I've been back and forth in chat and hadn't studied. I saw you come in earlier, but ain't seen you in a minute. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams, Grumpy couldn't resist. Did I see you in here this morning? Yeah. Way back there. Most of the time, Mark, I guess my free time would be about, late afternoon, midday afternoon time, in that range. That's about when I'm not doing the most. And I get up early and get into the lives and whatnot. And then when I shut down from the lives, when I shut down from my live, I normally go straight into Old Path's live and then go to making my smoothie. I'll put Old Path on my computer and I'll keep my earbuds in and I'll pull him up on my phone and have him in my ear while I'm making my smoothie and all. And then once I get all that done, then I sit back out here and I'll run through that. I got to get my dang routine going to where I get back on my, let's see, I put all my time into watching everybody else's stuff and all that almost anymore. I got to start delegating video time. The only video time I delegate for myself, I guess, would be the lives. But I got to get that routine to where I put myself, a couple of hours, dedicated just to my videos again, to get caught back up. Because when I was doing my long form videos, I had a little rhythm going. I scheduled everything. I did my videos and I got way ahead. You know, I would have 3 or 4 videos already uploaded to YouTube and set up the drop automatically. You know, I didn't have to worry about it because I was dropping 2 videos a week though. I would drop on a Wednesday, and then I think what was a Wednesday and a Sunday, or Wednesday and Sunday, I think it was. And then when it got hot, you know, I slowed down because I couldn't get out here in the shop as much, and I dropped them down to just once a week, you know, and that was flowing for a while. And then the stupid crap kicked off, and then I just scattered out and quit doing them. My routines got all messed up, and then I haven't gotten back into my steady routine yet. I said the most routine I got going with my YouTube now is just the 5:30 thing. And then the hill, I messed up on that one this morning. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all, that I was late this morning. Right, there you go. Hey, I hate that. You got these stupid sales that pop up, spend such and such amount and get this free. And it's like, I was just at that shop yesterday and I just spent more than that yesterday and I want my freebie today. Oh, it don't work that way though, does it? It is warm out here already, y'all. That's what I need to look at today is figuring out how to mount my window unit and stuff. See if we can't get that mounted up. And I can put, say, moving blanket or something up where my wall should be to kind of stop the airflow from escaping this area. And maybe we can get it cooler over here. All right, here we go. Sorry, y'all. I get like that. When I said I'll get the babbling sometimes. Or it depends on what we talk about too. Certain subjects I feel more passionate about. What are y'all doing? I'm gonna let the big girl out here. See her hungry day. Ooh, it's warm out there. Love you.
Oh, me too. You haven't fed them yet?
No, I push them till about 9 o'clock. They normally don't eat till about the time you leave. Pepper, move. Move. Get up. I'm gonna get you a chair. Move. Let's see here. What you doing? This is a hungry day. She's hungry. Say, hey, shit, it won't hurt for her to lose a pound or two. It won't. Say, it won't. Summertime's coming. You're gonna lose a little bit of weight anyway, huh? As much as you like to play. It gets hot out there.
The wood hums low as the late whirls around, turning pieces crisp where peace is found.
Hey, that's Ray Ray and JoJo and all their little buddies. Oh, those shitheads compete for attention in my head too often. Come on, Pepper. Inside. Y'all, let me feed my dogs real quick. Excuse me. Man, y'all tearing stuff up in here, y'all. The thing is I need Butthead to help me get the window unit and stuff put in the window. And he's always got to work or going to my mom's and stuff in the afternoon. So scheduling just doesn't always work out. But I can go ahead and at least get the unit in the window and then get the little, what is that? Them little window skirts or whatever that stretch out to close up the gaps. I'm gonna take and push the unit as far as I can to one side of the window frame where there isn't a gap on that side. And then the opposite side where you gotta put the little stretchy thing, I'm gonna cut some plywood and frame into that hole instead of having the stretchy stuff. And then when I get my exhaust vent for the box and the laser stuff, I can put that vent on that hole, cut the vent into that, and that way I can exhaust that smoke outside that board right there. Do 2 in 1, have it where it closes up the gap for the AC, but then at the same time I have something sturdy that I can attach a vent to, an out exhaust for that fan. I don't know if that made sense to y'all. But then when I do that, I want to, like I said, I still want to get some flex pipe and kind of build me a vent for the AC, because I don't think it's going to be, it's not insulated enough out there. I don't think it's going to do enough justice for as hot as it gets out there now. But then when everything settles, I'm going to fix all that. I got to make that, we got to make that more doable out there. Looks like it's going to rain today here. Cloudy out there. It's a good thing. If it's cloudy, it might not get as hot. Still got his cap and gown. He's supposed to figure out what he's supposed to do. I think he's supposed to turn that gown back in. Oh, what did I miss? Uh-oh. Oh, that is just too cool. Thank you. Who's the lucky? Awesome. That's too cool. All right, Mark, that'll work. I'm skimming back through chat now. That's cool. Well, thanks, Carol. That's awesome. That's a cool thing when you gift the memberships. You can't control where they go. They just go to whoever's subscribed in the channel. It does it random. But that's pretty cool. Hey, Sharebear, good morning. Fingers. Well, now I have to go back and edit my line. That's funny too, Mark, because what was that? You was asking, how do you get on the social circle? That's how you get on the social circle. Let me see here. It's gonna, music's already been bugging a little bit, so just get a little skippier. That's what I'm my dang best to do right now with any I'm making my best to save every penny of that and put it into the computer, because I have to upgrade my computer, and I looked at different ways to go about doing it, and I thought it would be cheaper just to go ahead and build me one from the motherboard up, but it's not going to be cheaper to do that. When I start doing it like that, that's like building a hot rod. Then you start looking at the better video cards, the better cooling systems, and before you know it, you got $1 grand into the dang thing, and you don't even have a power supply for it yet. Yeah, so I'm going to be cheaper just getting a pre-built box. What was I doing? A squirrel. Oh yeah. Trying to find Mark's channel. Copy. Come back into here. Let me go to my captions. Edit. Right there. Paste. Did it go? Yes. Emoji. Smoke. Save. Alright, you have to watch the... Did it push it up there? Chat. That would be something. There you go. That's what the social circle includes. That's what I said. I did not want to segregate or separate the community with, oh, here's live videos or whatever just for paying members. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to separate nobody or make anybody feel left out or separated from the group. So the right now, that shout out banner is what consists of a membership perk. I'm gonna get in there and do the little custom snot where members have the little star and stuff like that, a little custom emoji for the members and whatnot. I'm gonna go in there and figure out something for that. I figure again that's gonna be something 420 related. Hey Zach. I figure I'll go through and do like maybe a leaf or a bud picture or something, or maybe strand pictures or something like that. But I gotta figure it out. But that's the only difference that I'm gonna do. Like I said, when I first set it up, I was just excited that I'd hit that point that I could set it up and have levels and stuff. So I had 2 different levels. But then like one level had videos and lives and this, and I'm like, no, because then that I want to keep doing what I'm doing the way I'm doing it. I like my flow. I like how I do it. I don't want to turn it into a job, to where it's like, I got to do this. I got to make this content now, because then I'm going to lose, I want this to be fun and still be therapeutic for me, because that's what this whole journey started for, is being a therapeutic ride. And then now that I do have the ability for the monetization and stuff, and I have people that want to support me, that just adds to that whole therapy thing. That's building my confidence up so bad. Y'all don't get it. To know that people want to support my craziness and watch what I do, and are willing to even jump on board and drop $1.99 or whatever the hell it is, that hits me a whole different way. I can't explain it, but I am so grateful for it. This whole YouTube is a journey, it's an awesome journey, that's for sure. I don't gotta let my dogs out. They should be done eating. Come on. Let's go.
Join Grumpy's crew. Let's all
But yeah, y'all, I'm just a damn big old sensitive grumpy ass teddy bear, I guess. I don't know.
roach clips
Ugh,
in hand. Truffles cascade.
I was a rough and
Wood
tough.
spirits stand
Well, how we
safe
say it, I was
under
a
moonlight
sissy
swing.
little wimpy boy that got
Grumpy
picked
sleigh
on, turned
bells,
into a rough and tough
nothing's astray.
butthead, and then now it's like that rough and tough butthead is crumbling away. But that's not a bad thing. And he's not crumbling away. I don't know how to explain it. How does somebody say that spark of life is back? It's like that, but different.
Where the shavings fly, treadmill singing tales, grains never lie. Ladies spinning like spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Wooden treasures born diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise, secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax.
It's hard to explain. It's like that crazy little kid is grown up and matured. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. Come on, Sparrow, quit, Sparrow, dummy. I got cans set up out there that I shoot with my slingshot, and I shoot them with BBs, so the BBs will go through the cans, so the cans are tore up some, and his goofy butt was sniffing at it like he was fixing to try to lick the side of the can. Come on. If y'all are done, come on. It ain't playtime. Come on. And they're just standing there. Couple more days, I'm gonna have to mow my grass. I want one of them little bitty what do they got, the little lawn Roombas. You got the little Roomba that runs around and sweeps everywhere. I want one of the ones for the yard that cuts the grass. Come on. I had to shoot the damn target box to make it thump for him's old butt to start walking. He's just standing there smelling the air. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Pep. Pep, come on. Come on. Could sound like a fireworks fuse and she'll come running. She don't like fireworks. Yeah, she ain't hear it. I take my lighter. I have an empty lighter. I sit right here on the shelf and I strike that lighter and she thinks I'm lighting a firework and she'll come inside. Other than that, she's ornery and she just wants to walk and take her sweet time. Come on, Pepper. Let's go. YouTube is waiting on you. Say you're slowing the show down, big girl. Come on. Let's go. Get a collar cam. Change camera views to the dogs while y'all are outside. Come on, go. Oh. Oh.
Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew.
Hey, good morning, Suzanne. No, you don't gotta send no super chat to get your messages up in there. Some people, I guess, do that on the super busy channels because maybe the chat's flowing so fast, and so if they send a message with that super chat, it highlights that message, so then they know it's seen by people. But no, I try to pay attention to everybody, regardless. What did I miss? I come in the middle of something talking about, I don't know. Boop. Hey, Robert. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? Say, what is it? It's 9 o'clock here almost. So what is it? 7 o'clock over there for you? Still, I can't never keep that time difference right. I heard a ping. I think I did hear a ping. Oh, over back. There we go. Okay, day. Oh, there you go. Break out another 1,000. That's what BOAT stands for. What's that? Break out, bust out, money. That spot that they were talking about, were you able to look at it yet? Or I remember you was talking about it in your video, how there was a little bit of damage, but the one spot that might have had the damage was going to be one of the most intense places to repair. Yes, sir. Still at it. You got some turkey bird in the freezer yet? That'd be fun. Incorporate a big old turkey beard in one of your carvings or something. Make you there you go. You can make you a true native carving with an awesome headdress and whatnot. Alan isn't feeling well this morning. I seen him come in earlier this morning. I figured he might have fell back asleep. So he won't be doing no live this morning. Then tell him to rest up and take it easy. Tell him to lay off of them gummies too for a minute if he's still messing with them slivers. Tell him let that stuff work back out of his system and start over. I don't know if he's still messing with that or not. I know they can help some, but you need to get something that you can dial in more accurate on the doses. That way you can control that and it's not as intense. Because that'll catch up to you too after a while. That's almost like drinking, you know. You drink a little bit, you get kind of hungover and your body don't like it and you get kind of sluggish and stuff after a minute. Sometimes that herbal, if you're not used to it, it can get you kind of sluggish feeling, you know. But with that gummy being so strong and the dosaging on it not being able to be as accurate, that could play with it a little bit. That just worries me there, you know. Because I mean, if you're doing it just to get crazy and get a buzz, shoot, go for it. But when you're trying to medicate and get you a regimen worked out, you need to be able to know that dose. You know, it's so much helpful, but so much more helpful.
Join the tribe, feeling like the epoxy shining, glowing in the dark. Each spin, each cut leaves a perfect mark. Crafting with precision.
Now that would be cool. Ostrich eggs. I would love to have access to some ostrich eggs and stuff to mess with. I've seen some beautiful pieces made with those things. They're so thick and you can carve away. And emu eggs, I think as you carve through them, some of them have a color change. The layers of the eggs a little different color. Excuse me. Good morning, Eric. That would be awesome to get to have access to eggs like that.
Every piece divine, working through the evenings, lost in the design, grumpy steady hands, carving out the fine therapeutic motions, wood grain, hypnotic dance, precision in the process, never left a chance, subscribers growing steady, numbers start to advance, grumpy's laid back, carvings giving wood a second glance, hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away, tool in hand creating art that's here to stay.
That's what we gotta get to. We gotta get us a grumpy hoodie.
Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play. Hey, limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back's creations, keep them all in flight.
And then this comes on down through with some spiky bits going in the center. I just got to see how to make that look right. Comes down to about here, a little bit past the mushroom. So we'll come back. That'll be detail that we add coming back through. That'll finish out. Let's see how just trust the process. I said. That's what I gotta tell myself in these pieces, because I don't know how to say it. It don't look right to me for a long time. And I struggle if it doesn't look how it needs to look at the beginning. That's why I tell myself trust the process, because I don't see it. But then when it does start to fall together, that's when I start getting excited, because I can see it, you know. That makes sense.
Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch.
Does everybody have a theme song now? I don't know about that, but Grumpy's had his music going for a long time. I've always had I don't use YouTube's music or nothing. I went with Suno a long time ago because of the YouTube copyright crap. I kept fighting every time I'd upload a free song. It would get hit with the, oh, you can't upload that. And so I went to Suno and just made my own music. So there's a couple of creators that ride with Suno. Oh, man.
Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe.
Hey, question. We can do that. I didn't.
In the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, colors so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Uh-oh. Helicopter. Where do I need to put the pad? I can move stuff. We can land in my backyard. Well, damn pecan tree's in the way. Look, I can't get my pecans no more, so we can just cut that pecan tree down and level out right there. And that's a perfect little spot to build a pad. We can have helo pad number 1 right there. Where we need to put number 2, number 3, number 4. Not Grumpy just needs to win the lottery. I'm ready to buy my mountain. Busy at work this morning. Hey, that's how it goes. You got to play with it a few different times. Try how it's going to synthesize and change out. Build you a persona. Do it on the computer, not your phone, and lock in a persona and create a couple of different ones, and then sing into this one because it's I guess the different emotion you put into your song is going to change your tones and everything, and then that's basically all Suno's doing is working with your tones and trying to put your tone to their music. So you give it different tones on different personas and play with that, and see how that brings it down, and see if you can't find one that dials into your sound. I don't know if that made sense, but you could try it like that to try to help dial in your sound, because I know what you're talking about, because I can't sing, but I wanted them to take my voice and make my voice the sound of it on one, and I've tried it and it never come out sounding right. I could try. Everything I got is green. You know, like I said, it's my tree. The pecan stuff I carved, that's where I got the wood from, was from when I lost branches or something out of the tree and I let it dry. But I got a large pecan tree. I mean, hell, it's the base of it. It grows about 4 foot and splits into 2 pieces, and where it splits, the splits are at least that big around, going up into its own little trunk, and then it breaks off in its branches. But the very base of it, it's a good 3.5 foot, close to 4 foot around. It's going to be a mess to clean up when I got to take it down, because eventually I think it'll have to come down. I got to get a lot of this stuff down right here on top of us. My neighbor's got an oak tree right on the fence line, and it's growing. It'll fall all up on top of my place if I was to let it. And then there's a tree on the fence line in between our sheds, and the top of it's growing way over into the yard. I got to get them cut back or cut down. I would love to be able to take them down. They're just going to cause damage in the future. I mean, I like to keep all my trees for the shade and all, but then at the same time, all the leaves and trying to keep all that up and keep it clean, I can't maintain all of it. And you gotta maintain some of that stuff to a degree. So, hold on a minute, yo.
Shop where art and hands revive, wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space, Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place, just therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Sweep away the doubts, bristle brush in hand, heart and soul in sync with every woodsy strand. Creations caught in bark, stories etched in lines, Grumpy's calling forth, magic intertwined. Morning light comes in,
Mute button unmuted.
shadows dance on wood, every spirit free.
Are we up? Call up. Oh no, hit the live button, Grumpy. There we go.
Treadmill's gentle hum, lulling trouble sleep. In this workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep.
We did that, Eric. I had an oak tree in the front yard. Hurricane, we had this oak tree in the front yard, nice sized tree, huge freaking oak tree, no problems, nice strong roots. Hurricane Ivan come through. That was a nasty storm that pushed so bad on the tree it had the tree leaning towards the house to a degree. And it wasn't that bad at the time, but then the tree never straightened back up, and it grew, it got bigger and bigger, and still leaning over the house. And so it's like the next massive storm we had, any kind of strong winds, it would have pushed it all over. And we had a neighbor was having some tree work done in their yard, and the squirrel, the tree climber, the guy that runs up the tree and lops stuff down and just drops them, the main cutting guy, he was walking between two houses talking to somebody else on an estimate, and I stopped him. I said, man, how much would you charge me just to drop that tree where it sits? Don't clean it up, just drop it. You know, I don't want it to hit because I had my power line in front of the house, and then I had my feeder line going from the pole to my house. You know, then I had my driveway in the house, and there was really nowhere to drop the tree. You know, it was a big limb that grew right up beside the main phone line and power line that run down the road. And so I couldn't safely get in there and drop it. But dude, he didn't charge me over $1,000, and he run up that thing, had it down in 20 minutes, laying on the ground. I was like, oh damn. It took me months to cut that stuff up and get it hauled out of here. I'd get out there with my chainsaw and I'd cut on that stuff and cut on it. It seemed like all day long, and I wouldn't put a dent in it. I slowly whittled it down. Like I said, it took me a hot minute to get it going, but I say I can do that to the stuff in the backyard because I got 2 live oaks out there that need to come down, and then because I should have chopped them down before I let them get so big, but I thought, no, I'll have a hammock and a nice little thing built up back there. But yeah, I was dumb. I shouldn't have let them get as big. But they're taking up the yard and all the leaves and everything. Oh, I see it. Looks like you got power lines running through it. It's not on all of them.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay.
Oh, my big fingers.
Like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
Oh goodness, y'all. My big old fingers didn't want to work.
Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece. Creating joy, it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy
I wanted some sushi for the other night. There's some of it I don't eat, some of it I do, but I wanted some the other day for sure. Turned into an ordeal. It was when we were coming home from my boy's graduation. It was late. I didn't want to have to come home and cook anything, but then by the time we stopped at the store and got to the house, it would have been after 9 o'clock, and I was just ready to get out of her presents and get home.
A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop the world rewinds, healing hands through the art of time. Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop the world rewinds, healing hands through the art of time. And welcome to the shop, it's Grumpy's domain. With spirits and treasures, got that magic grain. Roach clips and carvings, it's a crafty parade. Stay a while, hit like, let's turn the page. Tools are sharp, voices rough, we ain't polite. Sawdust in the air makes everything feel right. Carvings coming alive in the flickering light. Stay with Grumpy's gang all day and night. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die. Blocks to treasures untold, every twist, every turn, a story unfolds. Grumpy's got secrets ready to be sold. At the end of the day, hearts feel pure gold. Here in the workshop, we never sleep. Wood's our kingdom, that legacy we keep. Join the journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise we'll steep. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die.
Ha! I forgot about that. I did mute my mic. Oops. But I was saying, it gets so dang hot out here. I got to get my air conditioning and stuff figured out. That's what I was saying just a second ago. I get so hot, I start sweating, and I don't want to sweat on the pieces and stuff that I'm working on. That's what my little towel is right here. Because, yeah, it gets warm. And that's the crazy part, is it really hasn't started to get warm down here yet. I guess that humidity's high again this morning. That, and I don't have no fan. I don't have no airflow going right now. I turned my fan off out there when I let the dogs in earlier. I wish it was chilly here. Just, I mean, not cold, but it's not so hot. My music is so messed up. It's speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. Hey, Roy, good morning, sir. I wish. That's the thing about it, though. You medicate, you catch that good lift. You kind of get a little hot feeling. You get a rush. I guess that blood pressure creeps up a minute and then settles back down. Then when I get that window unit put in, I got to get me some power split. I put myself on house arrest. Ray was feeling a little froggy this morning, so I went ahead and sentenced him to a couple of days of house arrest. That way I don't get in trouble. I just put the uniform on to go with it. So we got the black and white stripe, and we got the orange. We love the orange jumpsuits. That makes my eyes pop and everything. That's why I joke. I can rock orange all day. You know, I set my little 10x12 cell right here. I got house arrest. I got that whooped. Just put the ankle monitor on me. Who wants to try me? I've joked about that for a long time. It's like, hell, what? I got a clean record. I get in trouble for something, they just gonna put me on probation or put me on house arrest. I can do that. Shit, that's a cakewalk nowadays. I don't go nowhere. Hell, house arrest, that's nothing. I always joke because it's like most of our stuff around here, you go to get in trouble, you go into I guess lockup or whatever you want to call it. They wear an orange or white. That's what I joke, is that I can rock an orange jumpsuit. Just tell them I want it a little baggy. That falls It's right down in. Let me make sure I didn't miss that line. How's everything going for you, Mr. Roy? I hope everything's still on the up and up with your daughter. You know, positive improvements daily, I hope. Better a swollen traffic cone. Hell, man, I used to wear the orange and stuff working because safety colors and whatnot, but it almost seems like sometimes some of these idiot kids around here want to hit that orange. And so I was like, no, you might not want to be wearing orange. I don't know. I just, being one of them roadside workers before and having to deal with that crazy traffic, man, you'd be surprised at how distracted some of them drivers get. Or how they think. Yeah, I can go on about that one. Let's just say I've hit a few car doors with my shovel handle before and dared them to come back and say something. Close to the range, but don't touch that range when it comes close. And it falls, but I didn't get the bottom side of that line. It falls back in with which one? 1, 2, 3. Falls back in here. Yep.
Spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Sawdust blankets come as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands working till the sun's in sight. Creating the calm under workshop lights.
The 13th. I go the 13th of every month. I'll set up out there as long as weather permits and I don't have any appointments or anything. And then she's doing well. There's her last day of school for 2 weeks. There you go. It's just thin birch laminate plywood. And this is the clean side of it. Not the best to burn on because of the glue, you know, but I have me a little smoke extractor kind of built in right here with some carbon filter. Sucks the majority of the smoke up, and then I normally got my fan on for the back door blowing it out, but I turned the fan off a few minutes ago. Oh, I can't set that down on there, it'll burn that. Oh, and I'm out of coffee, y'all. Gotta do a refill. Ooh, it's 9:30 too. Do I shut off or do I run to 10 o'clock? What y'all want me to do? I don't care. I got other stuff to do, but I won't probably end up doing it. I'll probably start playing on the computer and messing around with stuff. Or I'll end up messing with this as my fingers cool off. I gotta get some more Curl-X and put it around here. I grip it right here at the end, and the way I hold the tip, my finger sits right close to that metal, and that all gets hot. And so I'm slowly cooking my finger like roasting a marshmallow or something. My finger's slowly cooking off of that heat right there. but I don't feel it until after the fact. Tree flesh. That's the thing about with pyrography though, is you can use so many different. The dirty side's just dirty. It's been bad. I say dirty side, it's a darker side. It's got like a off yellow color that don't have that nice wood grain look. So I call it the dirty side. It's in timeout. We turn it over in shame. It ain't too early. I've been going since, well, I didn't wake up at 5:30. I overslept this morning, but I've been going since early. I've had enough coffee. I'm good. Right. That would be better because most of the time I try to hold it in my mouth while I'm working and the smoke goes up in my eyes and it's like they need to bottle smoke for mace. As you get smoke in your eyes, it's like, oh, you can't see. But I need to get back into the bowls more instead of the joints because I tend to it's like that cigarette. You light that cigarette to smoke that cigarette. In honesty, you're only smoking maybe a quarter of that cigarette. The rest of it's just burning up while you're not hitting on it and stuff. And the joints do the same. I tend to roll them tight and keep them tight like a cigar so they'll kind of go out, or not necessarily go out, but not burn up so fast. It kind of smolders better. I don't know how to explain it. Because y'all see me when I smoke, I'll sit there and hold it and it'll look like it's out. And then I'll draw on it a few times and kind of heat it up like a cigar and whoop, it'll come back. And I guess that's part of the whole art of rolling. I guess that's why I roll so much, because there's an art to the way you roll them up. Because, I mean, like that, you roll them loose if you want it to burn up fast and hit real easy. You roll it real tight to control that hit or to control how long it burns. There's an art to rolling the doobie, I say. Not everybody can do it. But the bowls, I guess you don't waste as much. But I have to keep a clean bowl. I don't like burning on resin and everything. What are you playing? I don't know. Not sure. I'll probably do something like that when it's the grandkids here. My granddaughter, she likes fresh macaroni and cheese made up. When I make it, I gotta eat it when it's hot. Once it cools off, I don't. It's a texture thing. I don't like it once it gets cold. It all stints back from daycare. I remember going to a daycare I went to, the cafeteria style lunch that they made, the macaroni and cheese, they did it homemade style. So it was real stringy, kind of cheesy when you'd pull it apart. And when it was hot, it was okay. But when it cooled off, it was, oof, it wasn't. I couldn't stand it. Get too much on it. No, not yet. I finished up out here last night and got out of here. It was getting hot. It was still hot. That's what I hate about it with the summertime down here is the hotter it gets outside, I get warmer in the shop. And then once it cools off in the afternoon, I'm still hot in the shop. And the shop don't cool off until 12 or so. And then it's bedtime at that point. Like I come out this morning, it was still in the 80s out here in the shop. and that was, I guess, from cooling down from yesterday. So I said I'm gonna get the window unit put in there. If anything, that'll help out for the evenings once the sun does drop. I turn that window unit on for a little bit, maybe it'll cool back off. Because I can handle the heat. As I said, I sit out here all the time with that hot. I just prefer not to sweat so damn much.
Grumpy in the workshop, eyes bloodshot red. Epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift. Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes.
I'm gonna have my smoothie. That's my breakfast every day. I do the mixed frozen fruit. What is it? It's pineapple, mango, strawberry, peaches. Then I add a handful of blueberries on top of that. A little scoop of protein powder. I add not quite a cup of spinach. I put some spinach leaves in there, and then some ginger and lime juice. Then I put a little bit of milk in there, whole milk, and then I got a cranberry mango fruit juice that I buy, and I fill it up with that mango fruit juice, and then all that frozen fruit and all that, blend the heck out of it. And that's my morning smoothies every day. I love them. And I do a big old smoothie. It's, where's my coffee cup? It's, what is this? I think it's 36 ounce. Something like that, a little bit bigger. But I fill up I got another cup kind of a little bit bigger than this. I fill it up completely, and then I have a little bit left over in the blender. And I'll drink it down in my cup and top it off. I don't waste none of it. Nope, no banana guy right now. Yeah, I like my smoothies. Any kind of smoothie, any kind of fruit smoothie. I like all kinds of fruits and stuff, so it's just perfect.
Workshop sessions healing mind and soul. Epoxy resonates, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark workshop in the night. Aliens watch as the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite.
There's a myth. They try to say that it oxidizes and that you lose all the goodies off of it over time. But then there's another group coming out saying that no, you let it age properly over time and it does get a little better. So that's a mixed subject out there, I guess. But I'm gonna be the first to tell you I ain't gonna be able to sit on it long enough to get that old. Not unless they start letting me grow my own, and I've just grown some and put it up and then switched to the next strain and forgot about that one or something. And then I don't think I could ever forget about it. At that point, I'll turn around and cook with it and all that kind of stuff.
Grumpy in the workshop.
I can't eat when I first wake up, so with me doing the lives, that's good because I wake up early. Sometimes my stomach's growling like I'm starving. I'm talking about I get nauseous. I feel so hungry. But if I eat, then I get nauseous on top of it. So I don't know. I have to wait so long, and then at that point, I'm not hungry. So trying to eat something heavy, it don't sit on my stomach that well. So that smoothie sets on my stomach good, and it's a good bit of vitamins and stuff to start the day. Better than not having anything, because you got to put something in there for your brain to kick on.
In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
I was saying, you gotta have that brain food going on. I need some more fats and stuff in my diet, but my body don't like to process that stuff too good.
No silence, just sound.
No, I don't have none on my property. My mom's has got a little lemon tree. My boy bought her 2 years ago. She needs to plant it. It's still in the damn pot, but it's producing little lemons. I don't have any fruit trees. I used to have a pear tree in the backyard. It just produced sand pears. I mean, you could eat them, but you didn't want to eat a whole bunch of them. They were better to preserve or cook with, I guess. And then I got a wild plum tree, but it's choked off by shade. It needs more sun for it to produce. It flowers up and buds every now and then. Last year it had some tiny little plums trying to do their thing, but the birds and all got it. And I got a blueberry bush that I want to plant, but I can't figure out where I want to plant it. I don't want the extra obstacle in the backyard to have to mow around. I'm debating on planting it right in the middle of the front yard because they need sun and stuff all the time. And there's no trees, no nothing to choke it out in the front yard, and it'll be able to get big. Excuse me. The spot I want to put it's where that big oak tree was, and they didn't. I had the stump ground a little bit, but they didn't do it good enough. I don't know if I got a deep enough area right there to dig it and for it to root good. But that's where I'd want to put it. So yeah, I'm kind of struggling on where to bury that. And then I have some red ghost peppers. I had a red ghost pepper plant. It was my son's, and he let it die a couple of times, and I brought it back. And last year, when the peppers grew, I harvested one bunch of them and did stuff with them, but then the rest of them, as they harvested, I just pulled them off the plant and left them right there at the base of the plant in the pot. And then they dried out and seeded, over winter. And then I didn't bring the plant inside. I'm trying to see how hardy it was, if it could handle the elements and whatnot. And so I let it freeze in the pot over winter outside, and of course it killed it and all, but all the little baby peppers that were in there have come up. So the whole pot's it's a whole pepper canopy right now. And because I didn't separate them out, I let them grow up as one. And yeah, that's my peppers at the moment. That whole fasting, I try. It's the headaches that get me. I'll start getting a massive flipping headache when I don't eat after a while. And I mean, it gets bad. That's what reminds me to eat throughout the day, because I'll seriously scatterbrain and not pay attention, and then I'll start getting a bad headache, and I'm like, why do I have such a flipping headache? And then it's like, oh hell, I haven't eaten nothing today. And then I'll go pick and eat a little bit, and at that point I still don't eat a meal. I just pick and eat little snacks or something. Sea salt under my tongue, had to get rid of the headache. Well, see, now what I normally do is I'll do my smoothie, and then if I eat anything else after that, it's like I'll make like a fried egg sandwich or something, and then that's it. That'd be like my lunch. And then I try not to pick or eat anything. I know I need to eat, but sometimes we don't do what we need to do. Yeah, I don't eat enough meat. The most meat that I get into now is the poultry. It's just easier for me to cook. At the moment, I imagine all that will change, but right now, my diet, I just go with what's quick and easy. I don't want to cook for just myself. If my son's home and is eating, I'll take in meat wise. I go with just the chicken breasts. I'll take those boneless chicken breast tenders or whatever, and I'll take my kitchen scissors and I'll chop them things up into chunks, and I'll just bread them with Italian breadcrumbs. That, and sometimes I mix a Cajun seasoning in with it. It's flipping good. But I always say the Cajuns and Italians are fighting tonight. But, I like a little heat. But it's healthy because I don't put nothing. I don't mix no egg or nothing in with it to batter it. I just take the regular raw chicken and the breadcrumbs and just shake that together and throw that on my air fryer. I can't do the oil and the fried foods no more, so I gotta cheat and air fry it. But oh, it's so good. It tastes like chicken. Squirrel is more of a dark meat. That's one thing with the chicken. I don't eat the dark meat. I know there's more protein and stuff in the dark meat, but also it's again more protein, so there's more fat and stuff in there. And honestly, I have to watch how much I get into my system. That's one thing I'd like the doctors to figure out. It's my stomach issue there. Because there's so much good food I miss. I can't eat it because it's too greasy. It ain't cholesterols or nothing like that slowing me down. It's just my stomach literally will not process it. I eat it, a couple hours later, it's coming back up. That's the only part I don't like about it. Guess what, y'all? We've been streaming for a hot minute. I've run out of music. Okay, you're back. Where'd you go? Make more stickers? Did you fix your printer? Thump it with a hammer a few times, knock them lines out of it. It's quiet in my head, y'all. That's not good. Wait, what's this? This is some. Yeah. I gotta make up another playlist. Take those songs out. That might be some of my spaces. I'm taking up space in that server. Babble. There's another one that's not mine. Saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing on the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but. Say keep the mallet away. So we just may have whopped it one good time. It's gonna work, damn it. Whop. What's that asteroid? Or the old Russian cosmonaut? American equipment, Russian equipment. Wow, man, he just hits it with the wrench.
Chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Questioning life.
Yeah, that could have so much truth to it.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Yo, I'm not as productive when I'm smiling so hard because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Don't talk about it. It's in timeout. It's okay. We'll clean it up later.
Wood shave and scatter like cosmic dust.
You're getting anything. There you go. What time's it supposed to be there? I know what you're talking about.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips.
Let us entertain you for once. There you go. I will laugh. And I said, I know what you was talking about. That's what I said. What time's it supposed to be there?
Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
That's one thing now. That's the thing about it, y'all. I love this community because yeah, I do. I smile a lot and I laugh a lot. And that's what's fun. That's the what does they say? Laughter is the best flipping medicine. You gotta have a good time. You gotta laugh. Even if you're sad, crazy, you gotta laugh. It never comes that late before though. I missed that. I was looking away. 9, yeah.
Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Craft and art.
Yo, my fingers is hot.
Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe. Join the vibe.
Sort of thing we can do. We don't have the little fan on back here yet. I try to wait until it's just like unbearable before I start turning on my little reliefs. That way, because it's gonna get unbearable out here, and I want to be able to hang out as long as I can. But I'll probably need to slow my whole roll down with all my creating for a little bit and really focus on getting my mess straightened up out here because I need to get stuff situated so I can figure the whole the whole ventilation thing. I got that figured out. It's just a matter of getting the material to do it, as I'm going to put a swivel point right in the ceiling above me. And then I'll have the hose coming down, and I can kind of like how Caleb had his camera boom set up on that wheelbarrow handle, where it kind of swung the camera all around the shop. Well, going to have a position like that. That's a central end, and that's where the hose is going to hang down, and I can move it and hang it over my box, or spin it and hang it over here where the laser is going to be, and then get airflow. Smoke out that way. And then the same way with the AC, I want to put a flexible air duct on that window unit to direct the air on this side of the garage and have it hooked up the same way. And I guess it'd be like a clock arm. It'll look like you look up at the ceiling and it's gonna look like a clock. You're gonna have like an hour hand and a second and a minute hand, and the hour hand's gonna hold the air hose for the ventilation, and then the other one's gonna hold the air hose for the AC. You know, and move it from area to area like that. Sounds complicated, but it's not going to be that bad, and it'll be up out of the way. It's just a matter of getting the stuff and doing it.
Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Oh, come on.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kiss. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shadings fall like dreams cut from the grave. Turning spinning out of pain. Workshop
The only thing that's much different with me on YouTube is maybe my mouth.
the vibe slow glow.
I'm reading chat right there. I see where Suzanne, where you're talking about a filter and stuff and controlling yourself. It's my only, the only thing that I tone down is just, I guess, my profanity. I guess I use a little more profanity. Excuse me, when I'm not live. That or when my grandkids ain't around, I don't, you know, I tone all that down. But when I'm not on the YouTube and I guess I'm a little more mouthy. But not much. I mean, y'all catch me pretty relaxed sometimes, and you get the gist of it. Like I said, I'm not no different. That's what was Deland asking that one time in his thing, if I scripted myself or it was a little different acting or whatever. No. I might be a little more, what's the word, reserved even in person, because I'll be more nervous.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope.
I do too. I mean, that's just it. I cannot work a call center. I cannot work customer service, tech line, or nothing like that. I do not have those. I have those people patience, but it's like you say, I don't have that filter. You know, somebody call me up and do something. If it's technical support, it's like, all right, have you turned it off and restarted it? Well, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to argue with that fool. It's like, look, you dumbass, you got to turn it off and restart. That's just basics. You know, and before I know it, I'm going to be done called somebody a dumbass. So it's, you know, no, I didn't have that patience for that.
Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe,
But you know,
in the abyss.
the what is it, the it's just how I was brought up. You know, I don't.
Shavings fall like
Let's see.
dreams cut from the grain.
People get like that with me. I'll go to cussing while I'm talking, and somebody say, "Don't be cussing me," and I'm like, "Look, I'm not cussing you. I'm just cussing in general. That's just my mouth. Profanity rolls, it comes out. I got that construction mouth. Yeah, and the construction groups that I worked with were some wild ones. You know, some of them, you know, probably should have still been in jail. Some of them probably wasn't going to make probation that month. You know, that's just the environment I worked, the people I worked around. And it's sad to say, but it is contagious. I mean, the way people talk and everything, it will rub off on you if you work in that environment. When I was doing my framing, the first place I worked for, we had this gentleman, his name was Jim, and he was a Yankee. He was from up north. And he was a good guy. I mean, he did not cuss, y'all. I mean, he sounded like Bob the Builder. You know, he'd go do "Dadgummit, dag burned this." I mean, he had his own little slang words for his cuss words. But he worked for us, and I worked for that framer for about 1.5 years, and I quit working for him for about 1.5 years. Then I came back. And when I came back, Jim was still working for him, and he was a whole different guy. It threw me for a loop. I was on the job site. I heard him start hollering at somebody, and he was just a cussing and a hollering. I said, "Who the hell is that?" I said, "That's old Jim." I said, "No." I run around the corner. I was looking up in the rafters because he was hollering at the cut man for some boards. And he looked at me. He started cussing me, telling me get my ass back to work. But it rubs off, is what I'm trying to say. And so, yeah, I've worked around some characters, and some of the way they talk and all rubbed off on me, I reckon.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind.
But that's about the only thing different with me is I just got a mouth. I'm opinionated, but I don't like to fight, so I'm not gonna just throw my opinion out there if I know it's gonna start crap. But at the same time, I like my opinion to be heard, if it makes sense.
Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish.
Work is
Good
better.
healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis.
No, you don't need to work on nothing.
Turn the world into grooves. We
I gotta work on not licking the sticky off my damn joint though. And the joint don't want to stick. It's trying to come on the road. But no, ma'am, you just need to be yourself. That's it. Everybody just needs to be their self. 100% you be you. Because that's what makes the world so good. Is everybody's got their own quirks and their own things, and that's what makes you who you are.
of a surgeon where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It makes you a strong individual. That's a good thing.
Aliens floating, they dip in
See, that's what I used to do arguing is I'd get pissed off because I was hurt and I couldn't get my emotions or my feelings expressed. And I would get shut down and cut off to where I would finally look for something that would hurt your feelings. You know, I would argue and verbally attack to where it's like, I know what I'm fixing to say is going to be a shock and awe, and it's going to shut you up, and we're not going to argue no more. That's how I was brought up. My mom put that. How did she put it? Cut you, gut you, leave you to bleed with my words, and walk away smiling. She had some sassy little phrase that she would say all the time. But I don't get like that. That's just not the way to be. You know, that's where I say I am a strong, hardcore believer in communication now. I would rather agree to disagree than not say something and feelings get hurt that way. You know, it's like, you know, that brutal honesty. I want that brutal honesty. You know, I'm not a snowflake. I'm a big boy. I got thick skin. You know, that's how I look at it. You know, you need that true communication for anything to properly work. And I strongly believe that. Well, I got that fight or flight. We all got that fight or flight instinct. But, you know, like you say, life's too short. You know, we grown folks. That fight stuff, that's middle school crap, right? You know, it shouldn't be no flight, shouldn't be no fight. It should be settle up, get secure. I don't know how to explain that and put that in words to make sense, but no, nobody should have to fight or flight no more. You know, everybody should be able to relax and be who they are. That's the thing, that fight or flight mode, that's no good on the body. You know, you get in that fight or flight mode, that stress level stays jacked up constantly, and that's no joke. I know my candy ass would have melted a long time ago. Gotta love it though. Hey, we had snow, not this year, last year. I got video of it. My old goofy ass was making a snow angel in Florida. 8 inches. It was over 8 inches. I'm proud of that. That'll probably never happen again. And if it does, hell, look out. Because we all joked and said hell done froze over. Yeah. Ain't no more fighting. No more fighting.
Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with life, isn't there? There's no point in fighting. Fighting's no good. It don't solve a daggum thing.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal.
Uh-oh. Thanks for allowing me to see on it. All right, Roy, you have a good day, sir. I hope everything's going good still. Y'all stay safe. Question is that fuzz in your belly button edible? I don't know how that would work. It might be like the Tide Pods. Don't eat it, bro. Don't take that challenge, sir. Now, I got a question for chat. How many of y'all went and rubbed your belly button to see if you had lint in it after Robert said something about the belly button lint? Come on now, be honest. Oh. Fried chicken crumbs anyway. There you go. Smoking up. He said, wait a minute, we are. Oh, long yoga. That's what they say. Man with the munchies makes the the stoner makes the best munchies. There you go. Guarantee some of them crazy meals and plates were come up by with the stoner's ideas. I can't word right. Did y'all hear that? None of that made sense just coming out now. Promise I'm not having a stroke. Coffee's just wearing off.
As one. Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to light, chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadows.
It's got carbon buildup there or something. It is not wanting to burn again.
Shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun. Community strong, we craft
as one. What's that? Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Creating calms this storm inside. My soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
At the time, right? Yeah, some of that is not as appealing once you're a little sober. Oh, that's like the old school, the drunken munchies when you've been drinking all night plus smoking. You sitting there, you can't stand up straight, and you in the kitchen trying to make something. You come up with some god awful concoctions that was the best thing under the sun. you wake up the next morning and what in the hell was I making? And then wonder why you in the bathroom all day too, thinking you got food poisoning. I don't know. Get me stoned, I'll stay in the kitchen. Get me drunk, you better set me down. But that's just it. I don't get drunk. I don't like getting drunk.
I carve my vision, spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing, shapes emerge, magical thing.
It is not wanting to burn. It's like my wire is loose. I'm not getting a good connection somewhere. We just been burning too long this morning. Stuff got too hot. All right, I tell you, they say, is your belly button edible?
Would spirits heal my heart?
And she's saying, what in the hell's a BB and what did I miss? She says, never mind. I got another meeting. I'll be back. Oh, I don't want to burn those.
Dremels hum to tunes we know. Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales, old and wise. Wooden
They're right. Just because you can don't mean you should.
dusty breeze.
Oh hell. That's my decoy lighter that I'm supposed to have at the door to scare the dog in when she don't want to listen. Where's the regular lighter? Can't find the regular lighter. It means I probably don't need it. Woo! We found it though.
Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art.
Mass growth fortune, are you in jail? I might as well be. I'm in my solitary confinement over here. I'm in my little 12 by 10 by 12 little cell. That's what I call it. I get to sport the white and black today. I normally sport orange. I guess it's laundry day. The prison is within our own perception. That's it. I'm a prisoner within my head sometimes. Man, I bet there's some fools that do. What you talking about? It just YouTube probably censors it. They're probably out on Rumble or something like that. You think about how many phones and stuff get snuck up in there. You know, there's burners and stuff all up in prisons. And so you got a burner phone, you got internet, you got YouTube, you got Google, you got it all. You know, it's just who's going to do it long enough and keep it, I guess, because you got to figure it's going to get caught. Somebody going to see it and report it, and they're going to say, okay, such and such prison's got this. So they go, you know, maybe the inmates don't let you do that kind of stuff because, you know, what is it? One bad apple ruins it for everybody. So maybe they beat the fool down before he can get his YouTube started. Yeah, there's no telling in that situation. But, I mean, you got to think there is phones and stuff there. Yeah, so it's the ability for it's there, but yeah, I imagine the prisoners are probably beat the other fools down to keep the guards from searching and seizing all them phones and stuff so much. Because you got to know, you know, if a prison, you know, a director of a prison finds out he's got prisoners in there broadcasting a YouTube channel, that don't look too good for him, right? You know, so time for the goon squad to tighten down and there won't be no phones around. All right, this is cooled off so we can see why this ain't doing its thing. these little terminals get loose too. So I gotta do is that one I got from Mr. Pete, take that terminal off. Grumpy does kind of look like it. Picking on my morning beard. My beard's all crazy. I said it's Grizzly Adams meets ZZ Top, but we're not quite at the ZZ Top point yet. We got the Grizzly Adams part going good. And his ass, he had a wild beard. Prisons have been toying around with cell jammers. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But then wouldn't that kind of mess with the whole man, that would kind of mess them up though. You start jamming that cell frequency unless you could pinpoint and keep a frequency open for your workers and whatnot to use. You start jamming signals all together, that messes with a lot of stuff. That puts, I don't know. In my mind, that almost opens up more risks to your employees and whatnot. But I could see them trying that, but like I said, at the same time, that hinders your employees' safety and whatnot too. You say you get away from somewhere and you lose contact with your radio or something, and you can't message somebody any other way. That could be bad. But yeah, I know them fools can get phones in there. I've had an old friend when I was growing up. He's in prison and he's not coming back out. And it was flip. I had seen his mom somewhere, and I was just being nice, because I knowed her forever. And so I was just talking and being nice, and she started talking about her boys and, oh yeah, he's getting out and this and that. And every mama wants to believe that their kid's innocent and they're getting out, but her boy's not innocent and he's not getting out. And it wasn't a few months after that, he called me. I was like, is this so? He says, yeah. I said, how in the hell are you calling me? You didn't call me collect. He said, I'm on a cell phone. I'm like, how are you on a cell phone? And he says, well, we got stuff like that here. I was like, I guess. I didn't talk to him but that one time, and I guess he could read my attitude and my tone. I didn't want to talk to him. I had no desire to talk to him. He's a flipping prick, and I didn't like him when he went to jail. Quit hanging around him long before he got his stupid self in trouble, so I don't know why he thought I would want to associate with him in jail. That was my wannabe best friend growing up. The one that I used to go, I tell y'all that I went camping with and stuff, and we went camping and stuff religiously and had all this kind of crazy fun. Well, we did, but he grew up. He become a flipping punk, and he thought it was good to try to rob somebody and take them for their money. Well, he took more than just their money, so yeah, he's in prison for life. No chances of parole, all that good mess. He's right where he deserves to be. In my opinion, the boy's family should have been able to do the same damn thing he did, but it is what it is. But no, I have nothing to do with him. He's part of my demons that I fight with, I guess. But yeah, I'm grateful that I got away from his punk ass, because he's no good. Now it should burn. One of my terminals was loose on top of it being dirty. Yeah, see, it just went to smoking now. It got hot and loosened up, but now it should be good to go. Oh yeah, look at that. That's burning now.
Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating out of space.
Yep, that boy didn't think he had to work for a living. Thought he'd be able to just take everybody else's stuff and get on with life. Life got his ass. Unfortunately, not before he did his nasty. But is what it is.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Are deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man,
Do
it's
what
bad
now?
appeal.
What happened?
Pour the truth in molds, let the
Oh.
resin reveal. Are deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's
Well,
bad
see, I mean, you're not a run amok, Jack. That's just it. You stepped her up. You do what you're supposed to do. You know, what is that? Life lessons. You do what you do. Oh, okay. Subscribe. I'm all ready to subscribe. I didn't know whose link that was going on. I said, wait a minute. Well, you know what? I'm already. Okay. That's PK's channel. I'm on PK's channel already. Chat. Come back. But no, I mean, I guess that's what I did. I growed up throughout life and realized the crowds that I was running with, you know, I got away from them before it got bad. You know, I was around them long enough to get that street smarts out of it and realize, okay, this ain't for me, step away. You know, then I get running with this, oh no, step away. Get running with this, oh no, step away. You know, I did enough of that to, I guess, get my yin and my yang. You know, you got to have a little bit of good with the bad. You know, I believe that. And unfortunately, I did my stupid share of screwing up, you know, but lived and learned. I don't do it no more. But what do they say? You know what to do if you got to do it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Grumpy might be getting too deep today. Oh, you don't know.
In the soft twilight, medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Drowning hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world in the quiet found.
I guess my run amok days stopped whenever I stopped doing my stuff. When I dove into my truck, because that's when I cleaned up my act. You know, I stick with the herbal. But like I said, I've always played with herbal, but my stupid self was doing stupid stuff that I didn't need to do at that time in my life. And that's part of me that changed for sure. I'm a good boy. Yeah, Robert, you was a good guy. There's nothing wrong with being a good guy neither. It's a good balance. The world needs the good and the crazy and the good.
Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips
You will
I
scream,
find my
man.
way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away creating sparks that brightly glow. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one.
I do. On some of them, there's two different style one hitters I do. One of them is your just your traditional one hitter. Then there's an easy eject one hitter that's got a little plunger and a spring hooked up into it. I can't extend those. Those have to stay the length that they are. But the standard one hitter, I added I think like an inch or so to that length, and then the pipe kit that I did, it came with its standard little tube, you know, that you press your fittings into, and I extended that tube. I made it a little bit longer. Yeah, just made them my own that way. The pipe kits, they have a small pipe and a large pipe. They're the same mouthpiece and bowl and all. They just have a little knuckle in the center, and it's basically just two of the tubes to extend it into one. And then that's just more parts and stuff that you got to clean and all. So I found it just easier to buy the extra tube, because you can make your tube however, as long as your drill bit's long enough to drill it.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
You carve what you want to carve. That's just it. You're the artist. It's your work. That's what you feel like's coming out, then that's what's coming out. All right. I mean, that's it. Art is art. Hey, Aubrey, how you doing this morning?
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chiseling.
They are, in my opinion, they are. You know, I mean, look, you know, I got big old fluffy beard, you know, and sometimes I put that beard oil in there, so you know I don't want to have no Richard Pryor kind of thing going on, and so you know, up to your face, and you're sparking that lighter, you know, and it's right there. That's short, you know. So yeah, I extended the tube, and I didn't make it like inches longer, but it was definitely a difference, and I made it just, it felt more comfortable, more natural, not you know. Felt like I was trying to clean my nose hairs with a lighter. You know, they make them tubes so short. So yeah, I definitely had to extend it. Like I said, that easy plunger hitter, I can't make that one any longer. And if I had the brass and a lathe for it, I could do it. But you literally have to machine that plunger on the inside and thread it and make it longer. You know, because it's a threaded fitting. Let me see. I have one somewhere. It's put up, but I have one that I made. But yeah, it's put up. I'm not taking that one out. I might, but that one's special. It's made out of Purple Heart. Let me see. Oh goodness, I might take it on out. Where did I put it? Yeah. All right, this is the I'll show y'all that easy hitter I was talking about. I can't extend the length of this one. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do it like this. Yeah, so we don't lose no pieces. All right, this is a one hitter, and this is the easy eject that I'm talking about. It's your traditional. It looks like your traditional ball bat. When you look in there, you got your chamber, you know, for the little bowl and whatnot. But let me see. Let me demonstrate it. I will not do no urban. There will be a dry run. Let me get a little piece of paper. Educational, demonstrative purposes only. Hey, Miss June, make it in here. Let me see. Hey, Miss June, good morning. But just pretend, you know, that's your herb. You do your thing. When it's done, most of them you got to beat and tap to get it all out. Well, you don't beat and tap this one. You just take the end, boop, you push it. If you can see it come through, you got that plunger. This whole piece right here runs through. So you got a little screw, a little hex, like a flathead insert right here. Kind of like when you go mess with a butane lighter, how you got that little hex cut in the bottom to adjust your flame. Well, same thing here. That's where your threads go. You start unscrewing that right there. Okay, that's the chamber. This is what you would have to extend along with your tube to make this one longer. You'd have to mill out a new piece right here and thread it right there and put your cut. And you could do all that on a metal lathe if you had one. You know, you'd be able to do it, but I don't have the metal lathe. And then on this part, you got this is spring loaded right here. Then that little piece. You know, you don't have to machine this piece because this piece doesn't have to change. But this piece, if you make that tube longer, you'd have to machine this and then stretch out your spring or get a bigger spring to go in there. But this is made the same. You got your end that presses in. You got your brass tube that you put in your blank, you know, and then you press this piece in on this side, and then you don't press anything else in. That's the only piece that gets pressed. The rest of it's just pushed together. You know, you feed your spring in there. This is the threaded end. You know, you hold that in place. Oh, else you keep your finger on there, you're gonna shoot that across the room. You know, I wouldn't be knowing from experience or nothing. And then you thread that back in right there, and you just go finger tight because you're going to be taking it apart to clean it or whatnot, right? And so you do it like that, and it's done. But yeah, those I like, but I want those longer. But again, you know, I would have to really upgrade some stuff in the shop, but it's possible, you know. And then that's just the thing too. At that point, if I had a metal lathe, then I could start machining my own pieces, you know, and that would be the ultimate, you know, that would be the ultimate way to save the money in the end. Because I've talked about that before, trying to find just the hardware for these things to where I can get it in bulk instead of having to buy the kits themselves. Because that's what breaks you, is you buying those kits and all and breaking it down like that. And I know those pipes and all, I know there's wholesale setups where I can buy all that. But what it is I have to have that caliper and everything so I can measure and know what I'm buying and what sizes to get. So I don't, you know, I don't want to buy this, buy that, and it not go together and me waste my money. I missed Robert heading out. Have a good day, buddy. But yeah. And that was what I bought those kits. So I got the kit, and then I bought the go. Can't get it back. When I bought the pipe kits and the one hitter kits, of course I bought the extra, what is that, 7mm tubes, and then this was the 8mm tubes. They're white because it was cheaper to get them white. painted white versus getting them just brass, and it mattered to me because the blanks they were going into were solid, so color of it don't matter. I just needed that diameter. But the pipes were 8mm tubes, and the 1-hitters are 7mm tubes. So had to buy that to extend them, of course. But it works out because it dang sure pays for itself, I guess, when you make them and then sell a couple. All right, y'all. Goodness gracious, I was gonna stop at 10 and now we're at 10:37. Y'all gotta tell me, shut down, Grumpy. It is late. Goodness, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with my craziness this morning. But I do greatly appreciate it. And PK, sir, if you're listening, I hope you do understand that I do credit my whole going live to you. I mean, you pushed me to start these lives. And like I said before this morning, if you wouldn't have done that, then I wouldn't have started my lives when I did. And I wouldn't have met some of the wonderful people I've met. And again, I can't thank you enough for that. And I can't thank everybody else enough for all the support y'all show. I greatly appreciate it so much. And man, I hope everybody has an awesome day. Stay awesome, stay laid back, and remember, y'all, it's my job to be the happiest Grumpy y'all have seen. So y'all have an awesome day. God bless everybody.
The vibe's polite, medication rolled tighter than a poet's in sight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite.
And my stuff's not trying.